we are live.
Yeah, we're live. After stuffing
sorry.
our face with pizza.
Yeah, right. Sorry. The timing, the wait was, pizza arrived just as we were getting ready to start. So
And now I'm using
apologies for that.
Ooh.
And
I don't want to share my phone.
oh yeah, don't the angle. Be careful. The angle is.
Well, I was thinking like, don't want to share my unlock code, and then I'm like, who watching this is gonna get my phone, right?
All right. Hey Matt, how's it going? I think Matt's asleep. We totally killed Matt trying to wait us out. So but thanks for and Matt just ran a great session of Knave.
Oh, was Matt that ran? Cool.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Matt was the DM, so we ran
Nice.
we did character creation. We'd already kind of got halfway there. We just did the numbers, and
Numbers don't matter, Jeremy.
He really prepared the VTT. We were using alchemy, and he did a nice job of
cool.
So it's nice. I if they get that perfected, like they're going to do a huge update to kind of correspond with the Kickstarter, and they will hopefully get a lot of bugs fixed and get a lot of, because right now it's basically only built for 5e. You can modify it, but basically their first iteration of it is 5e, and anything that was ported to 5e,
Right.
would run on it while they were.
So basically everything in the Fire fucking TTR.
Right. Everything that was been ported over. But it's nice because they have an atmospheric, like mood setting thing that has music and has effects and burning fires and cloaks in the wind and all this kind of cool stuff. And then you can switch to a tactical map if you need to say, well, how far away are these guys from each other? Depending on what system you're using. Yeah. So you could switch between kind of like theater of the mind and tactical, or never switch. You can only you can stick with one. Over
What does the theater of the mind one look like?
It's just the full screen. You've got a couple of side menus and full screen, and then it's just a digital. It's just digital art with effects and things over it.
Yeah. Okay.
So it can be a 3D rendering of a tavern, or it can be just this like vista, this landscape,
or a bar,
or
an inn,
right,
or a hospital, right? Because they all start in the same fucking place, right?
Right. Yes, you can be a tavern or a bar,
or
a drinking establishment,
a tavern or a bar. Yeah.
Or a place to buy alcohol, one of those.
Yeah.
All right. But we are here for Oathmark, the tiebreaker, which
tiebreaker implies it's the end.
Oh, that's right. Well, we'll break a tie and then we'll tie it up again.
Hopefully.
But we do need the first thing. Oh, I guess we should explain like how we've changed. Oh, first let's continue from last session, and you pick your territory.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got a on the outer ring of your map. Oh, I didn't print that part out. Yeah. Well, I don't think
I've got mine.
Yeah.
Which doesn't help you at all.
But I have the one from last session, which nothing's changed.
Right.
So
No, because you were the one who incurred in my territory.
Right.
So you can kind of. No, you can't. Oh, slightly. There you go. Right.
Yeah.
So as we talked before, like the Oathmark Kingdom, which I haven't named and I don't have a ruler for, is your kingdom sheet, and this gives you a list of units you can pull from when building your army. And the game we're playing tonight is 1,000 points, so it doesn't do anything with points, but it gives you your list of units. So you've got a city in the very center, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 concentric rings around it. And you put terrain types in each of these concentric rings. Like ring 1 has 2 spots, ring 2 has 3 spots, ring 4 has 4 spots. And then we found out last game you're supposed to, in a campaign, you're supposed to leave the outermost ring empty.
Great.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 10 picks when you're starting your city, and no one can see, but for our first game, Jeremy's Dwarves, the scenario we rolled up, were able to choose one of my outermost pieces of terrain and invade it, and then if Jeremy won, which he did, he was able to occupy that piece of terrain, which it didn't come up, but units from the occupied piece of terrain have a crappier morale score.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Yeah, they have a penalty.
And then in the second game, I was able to kick Jeremy out. So I'm going to erase this little dwarven hammer I drew in my graveyard because we kicked his ass out. Right? But as a result of winning the last game, I get to choose a piece of terrain and include it in an open space
Yeah.
on that
On
outermost
region
ring,
5,
which
right,
is
right.
why you leave ring 5 open if you're playing a campaign. Or if all of them were filled, I could replace something if I wanted to. So I'm actually not entirely sure what I'm going to choose. Since I'm kind of leaning a bit more undead, I think I might choose, I think a Necropolis.
Oh, uh-huh.
I think a Necropolis is what gives me access to skeletons and, more importantly, a Necromancer.
Ah, yeah.
Because if
Bring
I'm
'em back.
going undead, skeletons are dirt cheap, and God knows I need some cheap fucking arrow fodder in this army. But if there is no spellcaster on the side of an unthinking, like all units with unthinking just kind of die.
Right.
So I would want to have a necromancer before I actually put skeletal troops or skeletal units in my army. But I think I'm going to go with a necropolis. Necropolis. I think that's, necropolis. There you go. So, all right.
All right. Yeah, and so that was territorial dispute that gave you that. And actually, I'm not sure. So, because we've only played 2 so far, right? So I don't think you do kick me out of that occupied territory, but I don't know because it doesn't say. Because in territorial dispute, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't affect that. It just says you get to add something to 5. It doesn't say.
What's the one that? And that
the one is invasion. It was just a free territory and border strike.
It was a border.
Yeah. Oh,
What
is
was
that
the
what
first
we did?
game we played? The first game I think was
The first game was Border Clash, I believe.
Border Clash. Yeah. Because we didn't really have attacker or defender then.
Right. That's right. And then last one was it was territorial dispute.
But you're right. In some of them, it actually says the defending player or the players
can
free one of an
Right.
occupied territory. Right. Okay.
Yes. And let's see. Yeah. So it's either free up or add one to the outer ring. All right.
Oh, it's either free up or add one.
Yeah. Because it doesn't. It's only if there's no open territories that nothing happens. So once we get further along, some of these won't actually have big consequences.
Right. Well, I'm wondering if I. Okay.
But don't worry. Yeah, it's fine.
But the occupied territory affects the morale of.
Oh, and will that affect a unit?
It'll affect ghouls because ghouls come. You're currently occupying a grave.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make dead sure. Because you're currently occupying a graveyard, which I believe is where my ghouls come from.
Oh.
All right. So while I am checking,
okay,
you want to run through
right.
what's in your army?
I don't. Yes. So only one unit has changed. Basically, I mean, I've got champions. I've added champions, but basically, there's only if you're looking at what's on the table, there's only one new unit on the table.
So what do you got?
So I stuck with the. So there's a dwarf champion amid the.
Over there.
Over here in the soldiers. The soldiers.
14 dwarf soldiers and a dwarf champion.
Yes, 14 soldiers and a champion, and the champion doesn't have anything special, just the champion die.
Right.
But I did add a champion archer to one of my my groups of 5 champions.
No.
So he's like raising a warhammer, but he does have a bow on his back.
I see it. Oh no, a champion archer.
Yeah, and so he's got the magical item golden string bow, which allows him to roll a champion die in a shooting attack.
I don't like this.
Yeah, so otherwise you can't. And without that, and I'm still trying to think if I'm going to separate, if I'm going to have 2 groups of archers, or if I'm going to lump them together.
Right. Well, that first game you were just wrecking me with those.
Yeah, because it gives you 2.
Fire.
It gives you 2 shooting attacks, but I'll get to roll. Well, I guess roll the champion die once is probably better than none at all. So golden string will let you roll the champion die in that attack. I have the same dwarf spellcaster, and he's gonna he took
mown down by the dogs again.
Right, and he's got a ring of spellcasting.
Yuck.
Which will give him 3 spells. So he's a level 2, and so he'll have 3 spells. So he'll have Fireball, Sunder, and Fortress. So basically, Fireball is a brutal attack. Sunder is knocking down shielding, and Fortress is adding shielding.
Oh, jeez, get out.
So he's got all the dwarfiness he can muster, and the same 5 wolf scout riders, or wolf goblins. Sorry, goblin wolf riders. So they have bows, so they've got a 20-inch range on bows, and they're fast as heck. Yeah, they got an 8 movement.
Ooh.
So I'm trying to balance out the very short or very slow dwarf 5 movement, or 4 in most cases. No, 5. Yeah, 5 in most cases, with some goblin movement. Although goblins are harder to activate.
Speaking of goblins.
Yes. And then the goblins, so making their return is the Goblin Slave Slingers, which are hard as hell to activate. They've got
up to a full unit of 20 now.
Yes, yeah. So I had the points to go all 20. So even though they have a 0 for shooting, they will, because of the 3 extra ranks, they'll be shooting at a 3 basically.
Oh,
yeah, and but
Get
still,
my hopes up, why don't you?
still 12-inch range, and very bad activation. Activation 7. So I got to roll 7 or over to get them to do 2 things.
Right.
And the new addition is the Goblin Wolf Rider, or Goblin Spellcaster level 2, and you pay some extra points and put him on a wolf mount. And so the wolf mount bumps him up 2 points of movement and 2 points of defense. So he's movement 8, defense 10, where he would have been 6 and 8.
I'm afraid to ask, how many points in total did that Goblin Spellcaster cost you?
110.
Oh, 110. Okay,
Yeah, 110. But plus 30, I think. I think it was like 1. Or is that the total? No, it must be totaled. It must have been 80 plus 30.
Right.
Yeah, so 110 total to be on that wolf. And so he's going to take Fireball also.
Oh,
so
God
that's
damn it.
a lot of Fireball.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm still trying to figure out. So I don't think there's much point of doing Horrify because it's really hard to get off.
Right.
So I think I'm just going to give him also Fleet Foot to
okay.
improve movement. So he can.
Jeez,
Yeah,
how
he
fast is he going to be on that wolf?
Yeah, so he can cast it. He can cast it on anyone
right.
and give them +2. Yeah, so that'll be +2 movement on any unit it's successfully cast on, and it's only a 5, I think,
Gross.
to cast. Yeah, so
Gross.
it'll go off.
Not liking it.
So that was 999 points.
Not liking it at all.
All right. So what's the elf?
Feeling pretty unsatisfied here. All right. So, I'm playing not what you see is what you get, because after 2 games, I think I'm finally getting a slight handle on how the elves play, which is not very well, at least on mine. So, I have a unit of 10 soldiers, despite being armed with spears, because so far in 2 games, bracing has never come up. Right? Bracing is kind of like a countermeasure against charge. The idea with spearmen is they're supposed to like hold the center line and kind of get charged. Has never happened. So at 2 points per model, I'm thinking I'm kind of wasting stuff. So I've downgraded these to a unit of 9 spearmen at only 20 points each, led by a champion at a whopping 74 points with nothing. So 10 soldiers. Then I've got a unit of 10 rangers, which are kind of new. A whopping 25 points each. Right?
Oh.
25 points each, right?
Wow.
Their deal is they have crappier armor than the archers, and they lose the fire over ability, but they have nimble and aimed fire, which means they don't care about rough terrain, and they can target anybody on the board as long as they can see them. They don't have to shoot at the closest.
Right.
We'll see if that works with an extra point each and defense 8. Then, which will matter about Jeremy squatting in my graveyard, we've got a unit of 10 ghouls. Reason I chose ghouls. They're fast. Well, they got movement 6. Their special rules are undead, uncaring, nimble, and wild charge. So nimble means they don't care about rough terrain. Wild charge, when they charge, they can re-roll a combat die, but giving Jeremy the chance to also do so as well. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. But the big one, undead and uncaring. Undead means they automatically pass morale checks from shooting attacks, from archer attacks, and they take half hits from ranged attacks because they don't care. Uncaring basically does the same thing with melee. They will always pass their melee combat checks, and the only thing about uncaring, the melee one, they'll never flee from a combat, but for every full 2 points of negative modifiers they would have, I have to take off a model. So like you can whittle them down if you like really outnumber them.
Right.
So the example they gave is like if they would have to take a morale test at -4, they automatically pass it, but the unit takes 2 wounds.
I see.
So yeah, I'm hoping to use them for a pincushion because these past 2 games have shown me elves are expensive and fragile, right? Like expensive and fragile. So I need something to soak up arrow fire. Then I've got a unit of 10. They're spiders. This is the Wargame Atlantic giant spiders, but I'm counting them as the Warhounds, which I really liked last turn because I took out the fucking spellcaster. And then the new unit is a unit of giant spiders. 150 points for a unit of 3. Oh. But it's our first time seeing the big 50 millimeter base units.
Yeah.
Each unit has, or each model has 3 combat dice.
Yeah, right. So even when you're down, you lose 1, you're still rolling 5.
I'm still rolling 5, yeah.
Until you're down to 1 model, you're still always rolling 5.
They're also nimble. So basically the only thing in my army that isn't nimble is the swordsmen, or the soldiers over here. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Nice.
Cool. So what scenario are you playing?
Good. Oh, yeah. So we are set up for Bridge of the River, which should hopefully be in the title. So we've got a central bridge, 24 inches from each edge, and then roughly 16 from that are 2 passable regions, 2 passable parts of the river. So everything where you see all these river stone, that's all impassable terrain. So nothing's getting over that. You can fire over it, but nothing's moving over it. But 2 areas with rough terrain, so that which won't affect anything with nimble, but will take twice as much movement points or inchwise for everybody else. So it'll be harder to get over. So, and I've kind of marked them. We may have to kind of play with you. Feel free to like move the stones out of the way and everything once we are actually moving things into there. And I just indicated with these little grassy terrains. And this is a P-Works. This is our new mat.
It's nice. It looks like it's a 6x4.
Yes, it is.
We got about
yeah, and so I flipped it over because I had it originally rolled a little bit on one end. I'm like, oh, that looks terrible. So I'll just turn it around. Yeah, so it's going over. We're losing our 2 feet over the edge of this table. But if we turn it the other way, we'll get the whole. We'll get the whole table covered with this. Yeah. And this is the valley. So it's kind of nice. It's a good for fantasy because it's kind of it's got rough gravel and terrain and stuff, but very green. Yeah, and this is the neoprene version, so that's why it's not reflecting on camera. Nice. It looks nice and dull. Which so this is our first time to play that because this didn't come before the last time. So so Bridge of the River. So there is only one way to easily pass over the river, so that could be contested. And also that means, though, that if you're on that bridge, you're not going to get flanked because everything around it is impassable. So the bridge is the width of a single rank. So that'll be about it. So we'll have a couple of pieces of terrain on each side. I don't think it's going to be all that much, consequential, but we'll place that. And we need to roll. So grab a D10.
So yeah.
Oh.
So I was just looking at the scenario again. So the giant bridge in the middle, or the large bridge, is open terrain, and the 2 fords are rough terrain. And it's interesting to note, a unit that moves adjacent to a ford must end its current move action immediately. Afterwards, the unit may move across the ford, which counts as rough ground as usual. Oh. So like you move up to it, and then your next move action has to be to cross it. So it gives you a lot of time to cross over.
Right.
So we got to figure out attacker and defender. The idea here is the game lasts 8 turns. If at the end of any turn, the attacking player has more figures on the defender side of the river than the defender does, the attacking player wins. Right? So whoever is the attacker, you just got to get more. You have a distinct advantage here. You've got like twice the number of models that I do, right? So yeah, the goal of the attacker is to just have more figures on the opposite side of the river than the defender.
Yeah, and so I guess we shouldn't. These little green patches don't actually represent the full rough terrain. Maybe the rough terrain would literally be just the width of the river. Yeah,
you gotta get up to it, and then
Yeah. So it's not going to be, because there's not going to be any cover or anything provided by this terrain. So it's just kind of marking. Yeah. So the river stone actually would probably mark the beginning and end of that terrain, just so it's clear when we're moving things. All right. Yeah. So this is going to be. Yeah, it's interesting, but we've got much closer to the same number of units, and you've got nimble. So if you're going to be
nimble, which will help me get across the ford a lot.
Yeah.
Not knowing what scenario we're going to play, I thought okay, I've got a lot of nimble. Let's see if we can just use it to like get through terrain that Jeremy wouldn't otherwise be able to.
Right. Yeah. Because already you've got a movement advantage on the dwarves, and then if you've got nimble, you've got a terrain advantage. So so we need to determine the battle type, because the scenario is across the river.
That's right. We need to determine the battle type.
Yes. And that is here. So give us a D10 roll.
5.
5 is a border strike, which I think is that's border clash last time. So border strike. So the attacker may attack any territory on the opponent's kingdom that has an open border.
Right.
So if the attacker wins, the army occupies that territory they attacked. If the defender wins, they may free up one of the territories that is currently occupied.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so that's how it.
Right,
so if you double up, so if we have this twice in a row, then that can like reverse things that happened. So the defender has no remaining open territories. Change the results to invasion.
Right. So that's where that concentric rings on the kingdom kind of takes into place. Like everything in ring 4 is open because there's a way that the attacker can get in. So do they have a way to recommend? Do they have a way to determine who's attacker and defender? Because we've each been at once. So far.
That's right. I think we could just roll off like same thing.
Okay,
do
so
as
you
initiative.
Let
me get some dice.
Oh yeah, all your dice are in the room.
They're all over
Actually, you know what? Because Jeremy is smart, I can pick this up. And move it.
Yes.
And not have it affect the position of the camera, because the camera is attached to it.
Yes.
Not just a pretty face.
There we go.
So just want to like roll a die, and then whoever rolls highest choose attacker.
Chooses which one. Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
Ooh, 5.
6.
All right, you're choosing.
Oh, okay. So I have to choose, because you've got nimble. You're gonna be able to get over really easily, right? So I have to choose attacker.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we got. I was actually not hoping for that, but like, okay, now we've got swarms of dwarves and goblins trying to cross the bridge.
Yes.
That actually does affect deployment.
Oh, right.
Because I'm pretty sure I read that the defender has to put one unit within 6 inches of the central bridge, and then after that it's deployment as usual.
Right. Yeah.
Here's where I kind of wish I had maybe taken spearmen with their brace
That's
ability.
That's right. Yeah. No, that's true.
Or maybe I'll use
for the setup. So before placing, defending must place a unit within 6.
And then after that, is it just kind of deployment?
Setup as usual. Yep.
Cool. So since you have the book over there, and since you're at the battle type, what does it say specifically about occupied territories? Because I'm pretty sure I still have one, and it's affecting the ghouls, and I just want to know exactly what's going to happen to them.
Yeah, wait, where does that... I don't think it's... They don't put it, like, right... Oh, wait. Occupied territories. Okay, that's a...
I know it doesn't affect their
Oh,
claw.
it's from a +1 penalty to activation stat.
Okay.
Yeah, so +1 to activation.
Right. Because...
And that'll just affect the
one thing,
one unit.
So it's affecting my ghouls. Because with their undead uncaring, I was wondering if they were a good candidate to just plop on the bridge, because they're not going to get shot off by arrows. They're not going to care about getting charged. They're not going to break and flee. They'll just go, right? But I also kind of wondered if that wastes nimble. And ghoul activation is already 5, which is everyone else's 3. So...
Oh, one thing we should determine, I did this kind of decoratively.
Yep.
Do we want that to be cover, or is the bridge open?
I'm fine with it being open.
Okay. Yeah, because I put that up there, but I didn't want it to be misleading. And also that's probably a pretty good,
No, I'm fine
pretty good thing to have. Okay. So that's just decorative. It's not going to... actually going to be, because it looked really plain and terrible. It's just the foam core over the river. Right. So what unit? Me. So we'll start with that first.
So it's within 6 inches of the bridge. It doesn't have to be on the bridge. But
within 6. Yeah, only one unit within 6.
Oh, as.
Oh, and which side? Because we can do either side. Yeah, we can do either side. Yeah, because we put our armies, but it doesn't matter. You can choose either side.
I'm actually fine with the side I'm on.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
And sorry, what is the deployment zone? Because everybody else is just deployed as normal, right?
Right.
And how far is the?
I totally forget.
I think it's at the beginning. Because that'll also affect whom I put on the
yes.
on or close to the bridge. Because it'll determine how close backup is.
Right. So.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I could flip to it as well. I think it's at the. It's probably at the front where it's like setting up the battle.
Oh, the very beginning.
Probably.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, deployment at the beginning. Start with what is wargaming? Yeah, we got to play this game more often so that
once a month doesn't cut it.
Yeah, I forget too much, especially when you're reading other rules.
Yeah. Yeah. How many rules are there?
So 4x4 table.
You've been reading a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, so you may place a unit anywhere within 8 inches from the starting edge. Yeah, 8-inch deployment.
Oof.
And at least one from another unit.
Right. So you can't get it within 1 inch of another unit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure friend or foe. Right?
Yeah, it just says any other unit. Yeah, 8-inch deployment zone.
Right. Okay. Well, a lot of my stuff has a pretty decent rate of movement. Let's see. Spiders are movement 8. Everything else is movement 6, except for the giant spiders, which are 5. Okay.
Oh, let's
Yep.
before let's do kind of terrain, like where you want, like roughly place, because there's 3 pieces. Yeah, roughly place those kind of wherever. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Actually, maybe not right in front of the bridge. There we go. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put the soldiers.
Okay.
Oh, whoa! That'll bend. Do that. Okay.
All right. Oh yeah. Maybe yeah. Like in the corner, just visible. Yeah. So as long as it doesn't screw up your deployment, just after you deploy, just figure out where they can show up.
That's where it. 1.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Turn 1. All right.
Yeah, we'll be out of there soon.
Yeah, let me move over. Stuff over here. Yep. Giant spiders. Yeah, for an elf army, I've got only 2 units of elves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's slightly less than half. Pizza. Don't worry, I will not eat into the microphone.
Yes. Oh, let me take a look at chat real quick. Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh, Scott's rooting for the dwarves. I got some dwarf fans already in chat. Oh, nice. And Jonathan, always been interested in Oathmark. Hopefully my internet connection stays up this time. Yes. And hopefully ours does as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're looking healthy. We're getting those green lights, so I think we're okay. We've already been streaming for an hour, and I think we've been talking for 10 minutes. So apologize for that long preamble. But
I was putting pizza in my face.
Yeah, dinner showed up. So within 6 inches of the bridge is on the bridge. Okay. I don't know, because I made the bridge huge. Oh, sorry.
I also broke it.
Yeah, the bridge is now broken. Look at that. The glue tack just holds it right on.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I think because I think within a range. So you can move on right away. But I think on the bridge.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the wording. I think the word is making sense. All right. So that's your first unit. Okay. Oh, should we roll?
I think
for order that counts.
That's
oh, and then you have to do that.
Yeah, I have to do that.
Okay.
And then we figure out.
And then we'll.
Oh, pardon me.
Then roll order after that.
Wait, was this?
No.
I forgot. Is this just an initiative roll? Because initiative is 2.
Oh, 2 dice. Oh, that's right. All of these are 2 dice. Yeah, we just did. Yeah, for attacker defender. Sorry.
I got a 7 and an 8.
I got a 10.
All right.
That's fine. Okay, so Yeah, so I'll deploy the next unit then after the required one. So who is running up the bridge? Oh, and I gotta get a tape measure.
Oh, sorry, I got one. Ooh,
Ooh,
sponsorship. GW.
Look at that. The classic.
My feed is full of nothing but Leviathan.
Yes.
And I don't care.
Yes. But their resculpts, yeah, I picked up some more contrast paint, and
Ooh,
they
nice.
were giving away free minis
Oh,
at the Warhammer shop, and so I got one of the Saurus Warriors.
Oh, nice.
They're really good resculpts. Oh, it's brutal how good their miniatures are.
Well,
it really sucks that it's
How
tied
long
to that.
has it been since we got those new Plastic Saurus Warriors?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, how long have we been stuck with that? All right. That's right. I forgot. You're rolling 2d10s for all of our initiative and everything, so you don't have to re-roll. I like that a lot. Okay, so who's running up the middle here? Is it the dwarf warriors, or is it a big pain in the ass horde of goblin slaves that may not even activate? That's
Who
gonna
got
be
routed last time?
that's right. I got to be careful. That's right.
Yeah.
I got to be careful because they
think
have real.
what did they get routed by? I forget what it was like.
Yeah.
The pack of warhounds or something fast.
That's right.
Where it was kind of a brutal fight, but they failed their courage roll, turned around, and then got charged in the ass again, and then just broke and fled.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. So probably the dwarves have got a lot heavier. They get a lot better loyalty, so they'll. What is it called? Or you're just rolling
The command.
Yeah, you're just rolling command. Yeah, you're rolling. You're rolling activation for that. But yeah, command rolls. Okay, so yeah, I'll just put my dwarves here, and they'll very slowly make their way to the bridge. But there's a champion there, so they'll fight a little longer. Okay, so that's me. I should get these other units nearby.
Interesting that you're the one who's attacker and has to get onto my side of the board. All I gotta do is kind of like wait for the slow ass dwarves to come over here. All right.
Yes, here they come slowly.
Here they come. So, oh god damn. Won't make a Monty Python joke, but it's almost like when they're charging up against that castle. Here they come. They keep going like. Someone pointed out on Twitter that it's kind of interesting that the Monty Python crew broke into exact thirds. Two old guys who are relatively cool and chill, two guys who are dead and everyone misses, and two complete assholes now. And it's like, all right. Here's my unit of.
All right.
All right, I haven't placed that. These are my rangers, where defense of 8, they're just gonna get. Pardon me. Hurt pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Alright, yeah. Okay, I'll put them
Okay. Rangers go there. So who else is going? Okay, yes. So I guess I got to get a caster over there. Yeah. So double check that my dwarves are exactly at 8 inches. Yeah, they are. So I'll just use them to line everybody else up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to divide these guys. So yeah, my first unit of archers will go on this side. Back a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna put archers there.
Yeah.
Archers.
Oh, charge. On the ring on. Let's see. So because I've been reading so many war games recently. Right, a failed. Yeah, that's right. In Oathmark, a missed activation check doesn't end your turn.
Right. Yeah, just simple action. Yeah, just only a simple action. So a move or a shoot or but not both. Only one action, basically.
Okay. I think. I was not sure about how to divide these up. Oh, it's kind of gonna get in the way. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Oh, 1 inch. Damn.
Oh yeah, right. 1 inch from anything.
That's gonna be. No, sorry. Keep. It's not gonna be able to get around. Shoot. Well, okay. You know what? I think I'll take a risk because elves have a much longer range with their bows.
Oh, that's right.
It's what, like 30?
I think it's you get
It's
20,
there's like
22 to 20. Yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah, you
think
get
you're
2
right.
more inches. Yeah, so it get more reach.
It's a not insubstantial.
Yeah, you can sit outside of my range and pelt me. Yeah, it's in such an odd location. That little. Oh, I got to get our summary. We got nice summary sheets of everything.
Okay.
Yeah, elf bows are 22.
Yeah, 22 to everybody else is 20. That's right. Okay, I'm going to stick my ghouls, which can't be elves, all the way over there. Just okay.
They're ghoulish elves.
In the Oathmark world or setting, ghouls are made by living beings who ingest undead flesh,
Nice.
either by choice or otherwise.
Nice. All right. So next ones, I think I'm just gonna put these guys here so they can break either way. All right.
Giant unit of
Yes, this huge cluster of crazy slingers. They've only got 12-inch range on the slings, but and yeah, not much, not much power. All right.
Yeah, it's an interesting scenario because I was kind of expecting to use like everything on my side is nimble, and I was kind of expecting. Oh, let me raise this up.
Oh yeah,
since
yeah.
I'm standing up, and I was kind of expecting.
Oh, careful. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I was expecting to be able to use it to like get through terrain to come at you.
Oh yeah.
But in this one, I'm defender, so I kind of want to hang back. Well, I just got to prevent you from. I suppose a way to prevent you from getting more models on my side of the board is to come across and
Yeah, right.
make
Get
sure
on
there
my-
aren't
get on
any
my
models over
territory.
there.
Yeah, right. That's true.
Huh. I'm not sure where they're going to be needed, so.
Spiders.
Oh, yes, that there was an 8. Okay. Cool, so I got one more unit, which is just my unit of warhounds, aka
Oh, okay.
spiders. And you've still got 4.
Yeah, I've still got 4 guys to play. So what's going on here? So yeah, I guess these guys are going.
Oh yeah, the Wolf Riders.
Yeah. Oh, they're
Wolf
gonna
Rider
have
Scouts.
to. Yeah, they're gonna have to be an inch away, so they're gonna probably. Have
Yeah, if you want, you could slide those over so they're all.
Oh yeah, just give them a little bit of. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Cool. Yeah, put Wolf Riders there. All right. Where's those Warhound spiders
Yep.
going?
I have not glued these onto the bases because I like the Wargame Atlantic little spider ones, but they're so low to the ground. If I glued them on and then based them, they'd be like up to their eyeballs. They'd be up to their 8 eyeballs and ground. So I'm gonna stick stuff. I actually also used 25 by 50 to base 2 at a time.
Nice.
They're still magnetized, but I figured that's just kind of a bit easier to move them around.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do.
Archers.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay. Because the Rangers have aimed fire, not fire over. Which means like the archers were pretty decent, where they could just like stand behind the ranks of spearmen and just shoot. The Rangers can't. They can choose anything on the board that they can see, but they got to be able to see it.
All right. Oh, so this guy has nimble, or the Fleetfoot,
Oh, Fleetfoot,
not nimble, Fleetfoot, He'll have the Fleetfoot spell, and then he'll have the Sunder and the Fortress, because Fleetfoot is neutral. All right, okay, so I'm gonna go another. So I think I'm just gonna put these guys here.
Ooh, do they? They have
fire
over.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they don't have aimed, but they have fire over.
Right. Yeah, fire over means you can ignore one friendly unit as long as it's within 3 inches of the firing unit.
Yes. All right. Okay, so you're all set. So I will. Okay, so I'm gonna need him over here. So he'll go here, and he's got the fleet. Actually, though, but range, like there is no range for spells, so I can.
Some of them have a range, and some of them count as a shooting attack, but Fireball doesn't.
Fireball doesn't.
God,
I don't think Fleetfoot doesn't either. It's just it's not line of sight or anything. So it's just friendly unit. Yeah, just
any friendly unit.
Any friendly unit can get.
But I imagine it can only be affected by the once.
Yes, right. He doesn't. None of the spells stack. Everything is affected once. So that means they can also be dispelled. So if you can have kind of wizard war and take things off of.
No wizards on my side. None.
Right. Oh, so that'll mean I can bump those wolves up to Crazy Town.
And you might want to check.
Yeah. No, I can +2. Yeah.
It's +2 because I know.
So I move them up to 10. Yeah.
I know on some of the spells like. I think one of the elf spells.
Max. There's like a maximum of if you're adding something, it can only go up to like +3.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
But there was also like one of the spells allowed me to give shielding to a unit as long as it didn't already have shielding.
Right.
So yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me check. Let me double check. That's a good point though. Let me check. Fortress doesn't. I don't think because Fortress is weird because you can't move.
Oh, okay.
So let me just double check.
It would be interesting if it increased the shielding rating.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it just says shielding goes up to 3 regardless of what it was before until it moves. Yeah.
Right. Oh, shielding goes up to 3.
So if it has 0 shielding, it goes up to 3.
God damn it. Yeah. Okay, I understand why it's called Fortress. We ain't fucking. Oh, that's just rude.
Yes,
especially oh man. Okay, because the way shielding works, shielding has a rating from like 1 to 3, and if you shoot at a unit with shielding, you just lose a number of dice equal to the shielding rating, right? So shielding 3, most number of dice you're rolling is on a turn is 5. That just drops it to 2. That's so rude. And then
and it's not that hard to get off.
No, it isn't. And even in melee combat, if a unit has shielding, as long as it didn't attack or as long as it didn't charge, basically, if it's the defender, it can reduce its attack dice by a number of the shielding points to force the attacker to also do the same.
Right.
Like you lessen your chances of scoring hits. You completely just screw over the enemy, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Shielding 3. That's so fucking rude. I'm bringing that because like the elf soldiers have shielding 1.
Oh, okay. Right.
Until Jeremy's
wizard
casts Sunder on him and removes that shielding. That's so fucking rude. That's what happened in the first game.
Yes.
Spearman, Sunder. Second game, Spearman never got charged. I'm like, all right.
So I guess this. I guess this guy is just gonna go here. Yeah. So everyone is at the same. Yeah, I'm not gonna
like
put.
You got like a whole line over there, as opposed to like. I suppose I'm using up all the lines over there.
Yeah. Oh, actually, if he doesn't need, yeah, I guess I can put him behind. You've only got one, but he doesn't have to be right because he's really fast and he doesn't need to
see
be up
anybody
and involved. Yeah, so I won't have him be a target, a choosable target. Yeah.
Right.
All right. But as soon as those guys move up, I guess that changes everything. Okay.
So we on to. That's all set up. So we're on to initiative then.
Yep. We're good. Oh yeah, we can roll into the.
Yep.
Roll on camera. So turn one. Turn one. Pizza is finished.
Yep, pizza's finished. Oh, let me move this back over where we can see it. Okay, I'll just stick it there.
You can charge over.
Turn one.
There you go.
Initiative.
Finish.
6 and a 4.
A 10 and a 2.
All right.
Here we go. I got a 10 on both rolls, so I'm feeling good. My
You've
champion
used them all
die.
up.
Yeah, right.
You've used them all up.
Those champion die better start rolling. Okay, so.
Oh, that's right. That's why we have the extra colored die for the champion die.
Yes. So yeah, I'm just going to.
You've got 2 champions.
Yeah. So the champion in here and a champion in here. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna double move these guys.
Don't forget to activate.
Oh, activate! Thank you.
This ain't fucking Warhammer. You got to make sure your troops do what you want, bro.
That's right. Activation 4. So I'm rolling 2 dice. Oh, here.
Yeah, let me take this. Yep.
2 dice, and I've got to beat my activation of 4, which sometimes I didn't last time.
Oh man, the number of times you didn't get off that fireball.
Yes.
I was loving it.
That was
I was loving it.
5 out of 8 turns. That was brutal. Okay, I got it.
So you got a 1 and a 5.
Yes.
So 1 die is. So for activation, it's equal to or over the activation score.
Yes.
And as long as 1 die is equal or over the activation score, they're fine. Mm-hmm. If it's when both dice are less than, you only kind of get a simple move.
Yes, you
right?
just get simple. And so these soldiers are 5, so I'm going to do 7.5. I'm just going to do a double move because
so you get 2 actions.
Yes.
So the first action is a move.
Yeah.
Which you get. That's 5.
Lock it up. All right. Yeah. So first action, move action 5, and then the next one is 7.
Yeah, you have it. Yep.
Yep. Okay. 7.5. There we are. There we go.
All right.
That's it for me. Or actually, I should have just started fireballing.
That's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I've come to dread that. All right, well, we're definitely not within range.
Oh yeah, what are the?
Oh, that's right. And shooting.
Oh, I don't have stats for those.
Shooting, you get there's a slight penalty if you moved already that turn.
Yes, right.
Right, but seeing as how we're like 34 inches away from each other, so it's going to be like a while before it gets down to like 22. Basically, I got to go hold that forward. Huh. Okay, let's see. Giant spiders move 5. Okay, I'm going to try and activate the soldiers right there in front of the bridge. There you go. Bill's activation score is an impressive 3. 7 to 6.
Oh yes.
And elf soldiers move 6. Okay, important question. You have to have more. The attacker, has to have more models than the defender, me, on the defender's half of the board.
Right.
And when that happens, you win the game.
Right.
Okay.
And if you hold out for 8 turns, then you win. Yeah.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is
Yeah, right. What?
We're back in that 3.
Uh-huh.
And so a second move is half movement, which would be 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay, so I'm not taking a maneuver.
Okay.
Right? Like, a maneuver lets you either wheel or basically
Pivot?
reform
Yeah.
everybody
Oh, yeah,
around
yeah,
the
yeah.
center.
Right.
So that's a move action. So moving backwards or side to side is half your movement, which is why I only moved 3.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to move this way.
Ah.
An inch and a half,
Okay.
which is half of my half movement.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay. All right.
We'll see if my change of plans after the deployment
Oh no.
works.
Okay. Let's see. So yeah. Oh, thank you. That's right. We got to get our we got to get our tokens out. Thank you. All right. Well, these. I guess I'm. Yeah, grab me an activation. I guess I'm gonna try to activate him. Oh, this is the goblin. First time for the goblin spellcaster. So 6. I gotta beat 6. Bunch of this. Come on. Don't do this.
You can do it. Yeah, you got 2 chances.
He can do it. Nope. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you got to roll over. So
Yeah, over.
So neither die is equal to over, which means all it gets is a simple action,
Right.
which it is move, shoot, and something else. I think.
And that's cast as well, right? Because cast is.
You might. Yeah.
Double check.
You're gonna want to check. Yeah.
I think so. I think that. Well, let's. Even if it's not correct, so. Inactive activations. Okay. If the result of the die is greater than, okay, if the result of both are less than, the unit is struggling to maintain discipline in the ranks, may only take a simple action as defined below. Below. Yeah, during the. What simple action's got to be a different.
You want to look on page 31.
Oh, 31. Oh, that's very far below.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Simple action.
Okay.
Unit that fails its activation roll may only take 1 simple action during its activation. Simple actions include maneuvers. That was wrong. Move actions, provided it doesn't contact the enemy, and shooting attacks.
Right.
You cannot cast.
Really? Yeah. No. No casting. Yeah, I guess not. Oh,
Sorry. Let me. Okay.
Yeah.
The part that would possibly change that is under the character rules.
Oh, right.
Because it isn't until kind of the advanced rules, which is where we get to characters about spellcasters.
That's right.
There's champion.
Yeah, 'cause I think we were casting last time with failures. So
Death of an officer. Spellcaster. Let's see. Okay, whenever you activate a spellcaster, you may spend an action to attempt to cast a spell. Choose one of the spells and attempt to cast it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I think that's a yes. Because I don't see anything on page 65 where it says spellcasters, where it says you may not cast a spell as part of a simple activation. It just says you can spend an action.
Yeah,
and as
one action.
For failing that command check, you get like 1 action. So casting a spell would be your only action. You can only attempt to cast 1 spell per activation. Right. Further, you may never attempt to cast a spell if you're within 2 inches of an enemy unit.
Yeah, I think so. I should check the errata too. I mean, maybe the PDF was updated with the errata. Okay, well, let's fireball it.
So, what is his caster level?
2.
Yeah.
Both these guys are 2.
Yeah.
But the dwarf has a ring giving him 3 spells.
Right. So what's the? Oh, right. Okay. So the way it's going to work is we don't really need to check line of sight and stuff now. It's like, pardon me. It's let's see if the spell gets off. Right. And so what's the spell casting number on this fireball?
The fireball is 7.
Gross.
Let's see if we can do this, though. Last time I failed 5 out of 8, so this is a new caster, though. He's new. 7. Oh,
God damn it.
All right. So then that means he's going to do a shoot 4 attack. So, that's right. But it's, sorry, how many dice?
If it's shoot 4, then
Shoot
it's...
4, combat dice 3. Yeah.
Right.
So
and
I'm sorry, the target was, of course, the soldiers of the only.
Okay, this is where I think the wording kind of matters, because the soldiers have shielding 1.
Oh, okay.
So if it's a shooting attack, the way shielding works is you drop a die based on...
Right. Yeah, I think so. Because it is just, they're just saying make a shooting attack. Double check the
Yep.
wording.
That's how some of the spells work. It's like some of them you roll to get it off, and then it's kind of an attack, which requires other rolls. Which is why that first game, like the dwarf sorcerer was lighting elves up like fucking candles,
Right.
but you did have to jump through several mechanical hoops to get it off, so it was kind of, being on the butt end of it, it felt pretty cheap, but it was kind of balanced. Okay. Do you have your...
Yeah, fireball just says immediately make a shoot 4 combat dice 3 shooting attack against that.
Right,
so
okay.
That's gonna not, that's gonna.
So that dropped you down to 2 dice.
2, right.
And that's right. The way it works, shoot 4
Yeah, so 4 goes against your
defense.
Yeah.
So the soldiers have a defense of 9 minus the shoot of 4 drops it to 5.
Okay.
So you're rolling 2 dice and you need to score 5s or higher.
5s, come on, fireball.
Don't do it.
1.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
A 7 and a 2. All
First
right.
blood.
Okay. So that's all he can do.
Right, but I think I have to make, since it was a shooting, I
yeah.
think I have to make a command check.
Right. The one, with the -1, but yeah.
So you want to pull that up? I'm pretty sure it's...
Yeah. Oh, let me do we got a summary sheet.
All right.
Everything on it. All those tables.
It'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's activation score, which is 3, minus the number of casualties.
Yes. Yeah. -1 if you're disordered. Yeah. Minus the number of casualties. -1 if you're disordered. -1 if you contain less than a full rank.
Right.
+1 if you have at least 2 complete full ranks. +1 if you contain at least 1 complete rank. At least 2 +1. At least 1 +1. I guess that's just normal, naturally. And then due to shooting, +1.
Yeah. So shooting causes a morale check, but it doesn't actually... It's not that bad.
Yeah.
So I'm still at activation 3, because -1 for the casualty, +1 for the shooting, right?
Yes.
That's a 4 and a 5.
Oh, yes.
If there's one thing elves have going for them, it's like they always activate.
Yes.
And they never run, which is why they're so fucking expensive. All right. So that was Wolf Rider Shaman. So. All right. We're going to attempt to activate the. Why not? Let's try the spiders over there. So the giant spiders, they have an activation score of 5. So here's my 2 dice, and they need to score a 5 or higher. Sorry, let me check. It's equal.
Yeah.
At least 1.
Yay!
7 and a 5. All right. So their movement is 5. Okay, so the first action is going to be, I think, a maneuver, which is going to be like a pivot. Which is going to let me do this. What wasn't that. And then the activation.
All right.
I think that's it for them.
What's this? And they don't have any shielding, but they have pretty high defense.
They have shielding 1.
Oh, they do shielding 1? Oh, okay.
Shielding 1, yeah.
Oof. All right.
And they have a defense of 11.
Yeah. That's
Defense 11, shielding 1.
That's pretty tough. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna activate. Let me grab some of those activation tokens.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, the fingers there.
So I'll activate my dwarf spellcaster and get the sundering going. Yeah, so I'm going to try to cast first activate and then try to cast so activation 4. Yeah, 10 and a 6.
Yeah, you're fine.
So he's activated, and then we're gonna try to cast Sunder, which is a 7. Casting number 7 on the spiders.
Yeah. And that's just unlimited on range, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. There's no line of sight or range or anything. It's just an enemy unit. 8. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay, so no shielding on the spiders.
Yeah. So that drops it by 1.
Yeah. So it goes down to 1. Goes down to 0, from 1. Let me double check that it's no minimum 1 thing.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because you removed it. You removed it from the Spearman that first game.
Loses it altogether. Yeah, right. Okay.
They lose it all together?
Yeah, they lose shielding altogether because it's -1. Yeah.
Okay. I thought the spell was they lose shielding altogether, which would just
Shielding-
be fucking rude.
yeah, none of
Shielding
your-
3. No, you don't.
Your entire army.
That would just be so.
Your entire army has. Yeah, if it's 1, it goes down to 0. Because sometimes it
Right.
sometimes
Sometimes it has a
it goes
minimum.
down, but minimum 1.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
can never reduce it below 1. Okay, so he's activated.
Because it's other action.
Oh, that's right. And he will. Yeah, I guess he can. Yeah, with his range, there's nothing that really needs range though. So I think I'm going to keep him. I'm keeping it out of the fray. So
Yuck.
Because he's only 1 unit. Even if I get him across there,
Yeah.
it's like a +1. All right.
Yeah, let's see. Dwarf spells. Sunder. The spellcaster may cast a spell on any unit. Gross.
Yes.
It's like, I don't have to see you or anything. Oh, and what was the other one? Fortify?
Fortress.
Oh, Fortress. Oh, yeah. Fireball.
Oh, and fire. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The spellcaster may cast a spell on any unit. Rude! I don't even have to see you.
Just have to think about you.
Yikes. Yep, alright. Magic items. I was scrolling down to the special abilities for...
Oh, yeah. Just want to check the errata, make sure there wasn't anything else. I think it was...
Oh, here it is. Spellcaster. Wild charge. Oh, yeah, active and engaged in combat. Okay.
Giant eels.
Let's see. Monster. Nimble. Flying. Horrific. Okay, so this would be important. So giant spiders are horrific. If an enemy unit must make a morale test after a round of combat with a unit containing horrific figures, its controlling player rolls 1 less die than usual.
Oh,
To a minimum of 1.
Yeah, right. Ooh.
That's what it does. Right.
Yikes.
All right, -1 try and activate the Ghouls. over there. So ghouls have
Oh,
an
yeah.
activation score of 5, just like the giant spider. Oops. What's that?
It's a 6.
Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. 6 and a 4.
No, it was a 3 that looked like a 6.
All right. So they're okay. So ghouls have a movement score of 5. Yeah. Okay. So and we've got 7 and a half. Pardon me. That's me.
All right.
Bring it on, you cheap little goblin slaves.
Yeah.
These last 2 pieces were mine, eh?
Yeah, go for it. Well, I gotta get these archers. So, yes, I got some more guys here. We can do some damage.
You got a lot more guys.
Yes. All right, so 12. You can pre-measure, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, where do I need to be for?
It looks like you basically need to be on like the other side of the
Yeah,
pretty
like
close to the
right.
river.
Yeah, right on the side of the river. Yeah, I think I'll do that with these guys. And they don't have an amazing movement, but let's activate the slaves, if they will, if they'll listen. All right. So yeah, activation 7 and movement 6. So they'll move 9 inches if they activate, 6 if they don't. So I say activation 7. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Nope.
No. Okay, well, they're moving 6. Yikes. Okay. There they go.
Can I actually turn off the air conditioner?
Yeah, go for it.
Which one's off?
Just the green, the button with the green light above it.
There it is.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. All right. Next, I guess it'll be the warhounds / spiders over here. So their activation score is 3, and their movement is 8. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like 2 9s for a second, which actually would have been fine. I don't know what I was talking about. I just want to roll. Okay. So, I think we're going to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So they're going to do maneuver, which is wheel. So I basically choose a corner, and then that corner stays where it is, and the rest of it moves. And that puts them up.
Look at those quick little guys.
Yeah. According to my kid, these spiders are very cute,
Yeah.
and I have to paint them in cute colors.
Oh no! Yes, the cute colors.
Like, I thought she was going to be a bit like grossed out, but I'm like, I just like tossed one on the table while she's eating breakfast. She's like, kawaii. I'm like, oh, all right. I'm like, it's a spider. She's like, it's so cute.
It's a cute spider.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So I got 1 unit left. All I got is my unit of rangers.
Okay. All right. So, let's see what these guys can do.
And you still have 1, 2, 3 units.
Yeah.
2 archers and the goblin wolf rider scouts.
So move first means you lose 1 to shooting, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
You're down 1.
But yeah, the difficulty goes up for you, goes up by 1, yeah.
Right.
So wherever possible, it's better to shoot first and then move.
Yeah, but these guys, I think they'll risk it this first turn. Yeah, they got movement 8. So it's going to put them in. Oh, yeah, that'll put them in good. So, oh, yeah, that'll put them in. So, I'll try to activate.
Wolf Rider Scouts.
Yeah, Wolf Rider Scouts. And they're a little bit better.
Like 6?
Yes. So they may just move. Yes, they're just moving. Because there's nothing to shoot at. These damn goblins, you can't.
Well, again, how many points did you pay for them?
Yeah, right.
Because I gotta say, like, that first game where it was only elves and dwarves, like, elves have an activation score of 3. Dwarves have an activation score of 4. I did not feel
the big
much difference.
Right.
But now that you're playing with the goblins, where the, like, activation scores of 5 or higher, I'm really feeling like I am continuously and consistently getting to activate everything on my side.
Right.
Where multiple times now you're like, well, we're not.
Just a
we're
move.
not.
Yeah.
So now I'm starting to feel why elves are so expensive. Not necessarily saying I like it, but I'm like, I'm understanding it, right? All right. We got a range of 22. I don't think we're able to hit anything, but let's just check. Nope. We're still well out of range. Because in this one you measure... Actually, I wouldn't be able to even be able to see you.
Oh, right. Well,
Because it's you measure line of sight from the champion or from the center figure.
Right.
And there's my center figure, and I'm drawing a line of sight through my unit of wolfhounds and my spiders right there, so I can't actually see them. Or them. I like to you can't see me. What a shame.
What's gonna...
All right, that's it. Okay. Well, I've got one unit left. It's going to be the unit of rangers over here who are outside of their element, not having any cover whatsoever. All right, again, their activation score 3. So I'm probably going to do... Yeah, okay. 2 and an 8 is fine. And cut me a handy dandy metal sheet.
Yeah.
So they're also going to wheel, and then they get to see. Okay, well, maybe a little more then. 6 puts them like... Okay. Alright, that's all the activation on the side.
Alright.
Or rather, all of the units on my side, and you still got 2 more.
Yes, I got both archers. So the dwarf archers are gonna do their thing. My list is in a crazy order. So
You have,
activation 4, movement 5.
I like how you actually have a printed list. I have hand scrawled chicken scratch notes on the back of scrap paper that I did at work.
All right. So before they try to do these guys first.
That's the unit without the champion.
Yeah,
right?
this is there's the champion with his mighty warhammer. Oh, finally. Activation.
Well, dwarves are a lot more reliable than goblins.
Yes.
Especially the goblins that have been pressed into service against their will.
So 5. I hope this might not get me where I want to go, so I might have to rethink. Yeah, so I'll put those up to 5.
There you go.
And does that get me...
Well,
it's close. It's real close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just barely. It may be just short.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely see.
Okay, so from here to...
Yeah, that's within range. You're hitting something.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because it's 20-inch range, right?
Right.
Like 20 inches, well onto the base of that first one. So, yeah, it's only fair.
All right. So he's active. Okay, so they're activated, so now we're shooting.
Yep. So what's their shoot? Sorry, I guess
Yeah.
the easier way to think about it is what's my defense is 8.
Right. And against their shooting of 2.
So that That drops it to a 6.
6, but goes
Up plus
7.
1 because they
Yeah,
moved
'cause
7.
They moved. Okay.
So
I get 7 on 5.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 dice. 7s.
So a second rank would have negated that
Yes.
movement
Right.
thing, right? That's where it is. Like in Oathmark, you only ever roll a number of dice equal basically to the number of guys in front.
Right.
But multiple ranks
Whoa.
often drop the
Yeah.
number you need to hit. Yep.
That's true.
So you're hitting on 7s?
7s. It's all 7s. Oh,
That would suck.
no. 1.
1.
Jeez.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
A single 9.
Well, let's see. So far, you've eliminated 40 points. One spider and one
Right.
fucking elf, and that's 40 points.
Yeah, I wish it was points and not number of models. Yeah,
Oh god, that would suck. That would suck so hard.
All right. Okay, so one more then.
I think I gotta pick a command check
Oh, right. Oh, that's right.
because we did suffer a little bit.
That's right. One casualty.
We're still activation 3, so it's just straight 3s again because -1.
Yeah, and the shooting. Yeah.
7 and a 9.
Yep.
We're okay.
That does it. All right. So yeah, these guys.
Now your golden bow archers.
Yeah, I think I just got to bring them up behind these guys. Let's double check. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to activate.
Yep. It's activated on 4s again.
Yeah, 4s. That's right. Okay. 4 and up. Oh,
Yep,
thank
you're okay.
goodness, I had 5. All right, so let's just move them up. They're 5 and see what that means. So come up 5, and then that puts them in range of nothing.
Yeah. Also, they're not within 3 of the warriors in front, so they wouldn't be able to fire over.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so then I'll do their. Then I'll give them another 2.5. So
Yeah, they gotta. Yeah, as someone playing with fire over before, you gotta be what feels really close to the unit in front. Okay.
All right.
Here's your activation.
That's. Oh, I got it.
Oh, you might as well. It's the last one, so you might as well take it off.
Right. That's it. Okay.
Cool.
So back to initiative.
Turn the 2.
All right, turn 2.
There we go. 9 and a 1.
Oh,
That's a big spread.
Yeah. Nope, an 8.
Okay, so
You got it.
on this one that means I go first rather than choosing who goes first. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I always point that thing up. Thank God I haven't looked directly into it. Okay. But we're going to activate the Rangers. That's out of range.
Oh, yeah, just
Barely. Okay. So let's see if we activate the Rangers. So 2 dice, and I need at least 1 3 or higher. 9 and a 3.
Hey.
Okay. We're gonna shoot at the Goblin Wolf Rider Scouts,
All right.
which we can because in Oathmark you measure line of sight from the central figure of the front row, which counts as the commander. So there's my commander. Well, you can't see the line on there. There's my commander, and around the edge of the spiders. That even if that one spider was there, I would still be able to.
Yeah.
So, all right. So we're not going to move first. So Rangers have a shoot of 3 against your defense of
11.
Jesus fucking
They're on wolves, yeah.
Christ.
On Wolfback, you're
God.
you're pretty tough.
damn it. Wolves. They're
I'm
just
putting
this,
everything on
they're just
wolves.
these fucking scraggly dogs. Jesus. Defense 11. Get the fuck out of
But
here.
they take all the arrows. That's
Well then, all right. Are you going to dismount them after they fucking get pin cushioned? Jesus. All right.
Yeah, that'd be funny if you had to put them on foot after a certain amount of damage. You run alongside the.
That would suck for tracking. You need like 2 miles for everything, right? All right. So the way it works. Okay. Sorry. Defense 11. Shoot 3.
Yes. So
That drops it to an 8
8.
because 11 minus 3 is 8.
Mhm.
However, I believe I have a second row,
Right.
which drops it to 7. So that's where having multiple rows
Yeah.
works. Like, I'm still only rolling 5 dice, but now I'm hitting a little bit better just from the volume of stuff I'm chucking at you.
Yes.
There's also no armor save in Oathmark, so, like,
Right.
any 7s I roll ensure a casualty on your side.
That's true.
Well, 2. There's 2
Yeah.
10s.
And was there? Oh, there's no champion.
There's no champion.
Okay.
There's no champion. The only champion I have is the soldier right there. So that's
alright.
2.
That's 2. Ouch. Oh, I guess I'll go one on each side. So
Yeah.
It stays looking a little nicer.
Well, plus, like, you always leave that one central model.
Yeah, center.
All right. Well, that's 2 guys that aren't making it over.
All right, and then they're making a command
that's right.
check.
Yeah, that's
Here's
right.
here's where kind of goblins are okay because their activation score is what? Not terrible. 6.
6. Right.
Minus 2
Mm-hmm.
plus 1. So I think all your dice have a -1 penalty
Yeah. Right.
because they suffer 2 casualties, but it was from a shooting.
Oh, right. Okay. So I need 5. Was it 6?
6. So your dice got to be 7s.
I got to beat 6.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not 6 or up. It's not activation.
It's activation,
Oh,
but you have the
plus
penalty
one,
of
plus one.
-1
Alright,
applied to
seven.
your dice. Yep.
7 under.
Yep.
7 and up. Oh, come on, guys. Don't get there's a 9.
You're fine. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you counted my die
Oh, that's
that rolled
right,
outside the
that's
box,
right.
so it's only fair that I count your die that rolled outside the box. So they're fine. They're not disordered.
Okay.
But I do believe I get my second
Yes.
kind of thing with the archers, and they're just going to.
Wheel and
Get a bit better aligned with stuff that's happening there. Okay. Yep, that's me.
Okay. So let's see what to do. Oh, that's right. So
Sorry.
those guys have shielding, or no? Do the Rangers have shielding?
No, Rangers
Oh.
don't have fucking anything.
Oh, okay.
They got a shitty ass defense of 8. The only thing they got is nimble and aimed fire.
All right. So, yeah, let's activate. I'll activate the. Or try to
Yuck.
activate the goblin. So, keep forgetting everyone's just like 1 point off. So I'm gonna. So he's a 6. 6 it up. Oh, 7. Thank
Yep.
goodness. All right. So he activates, and then we're gonna fireball the rangers.
Yep.
So shoot for 3 dice.
That's just gonna fucking suck. All right, so ouch! You're hitting on 4s
Okay.
because defense 8 minus that shoot of 4
4,
drops it to
right.
4, and we don't have shielding to drop a die. We don't have any tricks to affect that. 3 dice. Any 4s, remove an elf.
4s. Oh, come on, elves! See you later. All 3.
Yeah, see you later, indeed. All right.
Yikes.
Yeah, yikes. Ah, god damn it. Now I don't even have a full rank to make shooting more effective.
That's good. That was worth an activation.
Oof.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I gotta take that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's -2 to my dice because 3 casualties, but it's from shooting.
Right.
So that's -3 plus 1. Activation score 3. So that drops it to a 2, but that makes it that 7 to 5. So we're fine. So at least 1 die was over a 3.
All right.
Starting to think that Rangers outside of cover ain't that crash hot. Well, Fireball just fucking wrecks everybody's day, so.
Yeah, fireball is brutal.
And if you wanted to, you still have something else you can do with your magic-y caster, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because that was only activate, pass, and then cast.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna. What? Sorry, what's going on here? Check your cable. Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
How long was that?
Whoa, sorry about that. Yeah, slave orcs are not very fast. Hey, Abyss, how's it going? Nice. I could hear it right away,
right.
so just a few seconds. Yeah, sorry about that. The got a old
a loose
bad
cable.
cable. Yeah. So he's got one more. Oh, that's right. But he's got probably 8 movement. Wolfpack. Actually, no. Only 5 on the wolf.
Only
Yeah.
5
So those
on the
guys.
wolf.
Yeah, those guys are much faster. I'll just move them up a little bit. Not gonna do the whole 5, I think.
Not like we need to fucking see anything.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't really need. It would only be if he needs to get onto the other side. All right. Yeah. So that's him.
Right. Oh yeah, you were. What am I thinking? You were within range last time. Yeah.
Oh right.
Right, well, let's try and activate the ghouls over on the other side of the board.
Oh, okay.
So their activation 5. Sorry.
Nope.
Occupied territory. It's -1 to morale checks.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so not just the activation score.
Right. Yeah. It's let me double check. Yeah. It's
Oops.
a +1 to activation. I think it said.
Oh, all right, because then that's...
Yeah. +1. Yeah. Just change the activation.
Oh, so it actually bumps up the
Yeah,
score.
the
Okay.
score. That one.
Right, so that bumps up the ghouls' activation score to 6.
Oh, that's almost goblin territory.
It is. 10 and a 5.
All right.
Is there a movement is 6? So I think what we're going to do is
Wheel.
right there. And they would have to stop anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, unless they can
Yep.
move completely across.
I think it says when you contact the ford, you have to end your activation. Not turn. You have to end your activation movement. But I read that as if you had a second one,
Yeah, that
you could
get
start to cross. Yeah.
Right. Yes, you can't move partially into it from first
Right.
contact. Yeah.
But that's me.
Okay. All right. So these guys are sundered.
Yep.
And these guys still have shielding.
Nobody. The only thing on my side with shielding
is
is spiders.
Oh, okay.
Of the giant spiders. Yeah.
All right. What to do next? Yeah, that's just out. Yeah, they got to get right up on the on the riverside. All right. Well, let's try to do the dwarf spellcaster.
Gross.
All right. So he's pretty okay.
He's like activation 4.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
So, stupid order champion. Yeah. That's the god. Where is it? Yeah, 4. All right.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Take my dice back.
All right. 4 are up. Yay.
Hey.
So yeah. So I guess we're gonna fireball some ghouls.
We don't care.
That's right. They just aren't going to care at all about this. All right, so got to get a 7 or up.
I think here's where it's important.
Mhm.
Sorry, my mouth is full.
Okay.
Ghouls have undead. which means not only will they always pass a morale check for shooting, they have any wounds from shooting attacks.
Oh, that's right.
And Fireball specifically says a shooting attack.
Yeah, you know, it is.
So you'll be rolling your 3 dice and having any hits you
Yeah,
get.
right. So, yeah, I will get...
The whole reason I chose them is fucking pincushion, so...
Right. Yeah, that's right. Shooting is gonna knock them down. But...
I mean, I'm certainly not saying don't, but...
Yeah. Or actually, yeah, there might... Yeah. Because anybody could be a target. Yeah, anybody is a target with Fireball.
Yeah, really.
But the spiders have shielding and they're 11.
Their defense 11.
Yeah, so that's. I guess I'll shoot at the sundered. Yeah, why am I not shooting at the sundered guys? There's no point in sundering if I,
Yep.
So I'll cast. Let's cast 7 at the.
The soldiers.
Yeah.
Yep. Their defense 9.
So I need 7 and up.
So this is just to see if you cast
Yeah,
it.
this is just casting. I need a 7 around. Yes, I got an 8.
Oh.
Dwarves are so much.
I swore that was a 3.
Yeah, it was a 3 and an 8. All right, and
now
then
it's shooting 3.
yeah, shooting. Oh, that's right. 3 dice, 4 to their
Defense of 9. So you're
5.
taking someone out on 5s. Yep.
5s. Okay. 5s. 1.
Ooh, I will take it. Of course I
That's,
will take it. I have a fucking fireball shot at it. Yeah, okay.
Ouch! I was hoping for
Second casualty.
better
All right.
than that.
And then their command check. So again, they're at a straight 3 because +1, -1 for the casualty, +1 for the shooting. Still at 3. Is it 10 and 8?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They're good.
These colors don't run. What colors would those be? Your dudes are unpainted.
This primer doesn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, and then you still got the one more action if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. He doesn't need to be in range of anything, and I want to keep him out of missile range. All right.
Right. I think. Oh no, the only thing that's messed up the Rangers is the fireball.
Yeah. Right.
No, because something to consider is, without aimed fire, you have to target the closest enemy unit, which is kind of why, yeah, screening units is a decent idea. But then that means you can't shoot over them. So. Pardon me. What is the maneuver? The maneuver reform allows you to just place the commander, and then you basically just like you can turn the commander however you want, and then you just rebuild the unit around them.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try and activate my soldiers over there. Let's click on there. 3. That's a 5 and a 3, so we're okay. And so we're just gonna like
Swing them around.
yeah, kind of reform them like. Yeah, all right. I think that'll be. Yeah, I think that'll be it for them.
Oh.
Sorry, no, they will still get to do some damage. Let's just slide this way an inch and a half. Okay. Yep, alright, that's it.
Alright. Well,
Oh, and the activation token.
move some dwarves. So get the warriors up. So soldiers.
Yeah.
Soldiers 4. Activation 4 on the soldiers. Ah! Oh, there's a 4. A 4 and a 7.
Oh, the 7 you were fine, yeah.
Okay. And the slowness of dwarves. Yeah, 5, so that's right. I get 7.5. So 5 puts them
Like right over the
here.
edge, yeah.
Then 2.5 more puts them
Just
here.
enough to actually balance on it, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that'll do it for these guys, these slow-moving fellas. Yeah, just double move.
Yep, okay. We'll try and activate the giant spiders. Get your bone guys out.
Oh,
So we're at activation 5. 3 and a 10.
that's a 0.
It is a 0. Oh, what?
Come on, fellas.
Yep. Get it together.
All right.
Pardon me.
Oy. So let's do these guys next. These archers.
Oh, the archers.
With the champion.
Yep, the champion.
So yeah, same old.
So they can see
Four.
the ghouls.
Oh, they got fire over. Yeah. So if I can get.
Oh,
if I-
right.
yeah,
So you're gonna
I mean,
have to like move.
I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
move them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I get 4.
Ooh. The thing is, I don't know if you're going to be able to with that double move.
And I think 5 puts. Oh yeah, no, you're right because we've got to be within 3, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put them. I guess I'll. Well, okay, they are activated.
Yep.
So before I move them, so who else could they see? So they can't see. That's out.
So from the center, they
Yeah.
can definitely see the ghouls.
Okay. Well, since I can't.
They
get
can
up,
well, okay, depending on what color they can definitely see the rangers. Definitely see the spiders
Oh,
over here.
Okay.
I guess they could even technically see the. I think they can see everything except the giant spiders.
Except the spiders. Okay. Well, let's hit the rangers again because they shoot.
You might not be
you.
within range for them.
Oh,
Sorry, and
range.
you also-
I can see. But
Unless they have aimed fire, they can't.
Oh, because they
You got to shoot the closest.
which
thing.
would be big ghouls. Yeah. Yeah, I think ghouls. Let's see.
Oops. What? Oops. Sorry. So you're like, okay, it's like 20. Yeah. You're also not within range to
Okay.
hit the archers.
So-
You're not within. Yeah. Not within
Not
range to hit
within
anything on
the-
this side. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, only
As long
ghouls.
as you're within 20 to hit the ghouls over
Okay.
there. Yep.
I think so. Oh yeah, ghouls.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're shooting at ghouls.
Yep.
Bum. Oh, and champion die. That's right. Let's do something with gold on it.
Ugh.
All right. So yeah, their shooting is. Come on. Oh, that's right there at the end. 2 off of the ghouls.
Defensive 7.
Okay, so
That's the shittiest thing ever.
5s.
5. Yep.
Okay,
So remember, all wounds are halved.
halves. Right,
Yep.
right. All right. Come on, champion. 1.
1.
Minimum of 1, right? You can't have.
Let's check that.
Yeah, double check.
It's probably good. It's probably going to be a minimum of 1.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you're not even the
You
champion.
know, it doesn't suck because half of 1 is 1. It didn't even do anything, right?
Yeah, right. I missed completely, but 1. Ugh, yeah, that's
Let me bring up-
5s. That should have been much easier.
Yeah. Let me bring up Oath Breakers here. Well, you're going to get 1 at least.
1.
And let's scroll down to the bottom where the special abilities are. Let's see. Circle of Oathmarks. It's weird how just the PDF loaded on my phone is so much faster than Drive. Well, okay, that answers your question. It's loaded on my phone rather than having to access it. Okay. So let's see. Legendary Hero Sheet. Oh, I went too far. Here we go. Undead. Oh, I don't care about uncaring. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Sorry, it is undead. Whenever an undead figure... Yep, it's down to 1. Whenever an undead unit suffers an attack from bows, determine the number of hits, then have that number rounded down. Reduce it.
But slings don't... Does it just say bows?
Well, okay, wording. Because an undead figure feels no pain, it is hard to stop with missile weapons.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whenever an undead figure suffers an attack from bows, I think they would mean all ranged weapons.
Right. They should just say shoot.
Yeah.
They should just say shoot.
The number of determine the number of hits, then have that number.
Okay.
Right.
So just 1.
Yep. So just 1, and we automatically pass the morale test.
Yes.
Still getting whittled down,
Yep. All right.
and they shot first instead of moving, right?
Yeah. They shot first so I can move them up, but it's half, right? Is it?
No, because it's only the second move
the
action per
second,
turn. So
okay,
this is their
okay.
first move action. So they still get to
that's
move their
good.
full 5. Yep.
That's good. A little more effective. Okay.
Yeah.
So there.
Because otherwise they'd be like, we'll never catch up.
Yeah. Well, dwarves especially. All right, that's it for them.
All right, and the only people I have left to activate are the giant, not giant, the little spiders.
The cute ones.
Yep, the cute ones. I wonder, they're 20 points a pop, which is an expensive screen, but it could just be here and be like, yeah, you can't shoot anybody else except us.
Yeah, right.
But I know at 20 points a pop, that's a 200-point unit,
Yeah,
and I just want to have it whittled down with bow fire. All right, let's see if they activate first. Their activation 3, and 8 and a 4, so we're okay.
Yeah.
And their move is 8, but we're going to have to stop as soon as we hit that.
Oh, right.
And then what we're actually going to do is I'm going to
Wheeling. Yeah, feel free to move the rocks and stuff so that they can make it across that space.
Okay,
All right.
that's us.
Yeah. So these guys, 20. Yeah, they can hit the spiders. Can these guys hit the Ooh, they can.
What's their range?
What's that?
What's the range on the...
20 on the bows. Yeah.
Except you're going to have to shoot the spiders.
Oh, I have to. Oh, that's right. Spiders.
Because
That's right, I
without
don't have
aimed
to-
fire, they got to shoot at the closest
That's
thing, which is
right.
definitely
Yeah,
the
they
spiders.
just have, well, let me double check though. They've got weird. They do have aimed fire.
Okay, then yeah, they
Yeah.
can hit anybody they want. Yeah.
All right. So first we got to activate them. That's the gist.
So these are the...
I'll do the Wolf
Wolf
Riders
Riders, yep.
first. And so Wolf Riders a little bit
I think they're 6?
better. 6, yes,
Yep.
yes. A little bit better. But they just need to shoot. I got a 6.
Yep.
All right. And then they're going to shoot. I've only got 3 dice, and I've got no champion. Especially no bow champion. Yeah, so 3 with a shooting of... Ooh, 1. Yeah, it's only
Okay.
1.
So that drops the Elf Ranger's defense down to a 7. So
Okay.
any 7s are
Okay.
removing.
So 3s. 3 dice, 7s. 2.
Oh,
That's
come
7
on!
and 9, yeah. A 1.
Come on!
So when I roll fewer dice, I get more hits. The fewer dice I roll, the more hits I get.
That's just... You've removed an entire
Uh-oh.
row of Rangers. That is 125 points. disgusting. All right.
Alright.
And I think before, so I got to.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
you nailed 2 casualties. So it's -1 because -2 +1 for shooting. Is there any? We only get into additional penalties when there is less than a full rank. Correct. Okay. Are there benefits if there's more than number of ranks?
Yeah, if it's every rank above 1, you get a plus. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, but it has to be a full
Yeah,
rank.
yeah.
And since none of us are playing with, oh no, you've got 3 ranks and 4 ranks over there.
Yeah.
Everything on my side is 2 ranks or less. So yeah, I would never get that. So it's still -1. 5 and a 2. We're okay.
Okay. All right. And are we shooting at more spiders? What are we doing?
Well, the Wolf Riders can still do something else if they want.
Oh yeah,
to.
that's right. Yeah. That's right. I can put them. And they move good too.
Yeah,
so
they do move good.
Yeah, 8. Yeah, let's do that because these guys have fire over, so and me as well. So I can wheel right before my.
You can wheel, or as part of a move, move lets you move the full amount forward,
and then.
or half the amount side to side or back, which is kind of why they did the back and shimmy over, right? So you don't actually have to do a maneuver. If you wanted to move with a decent move, they could move 4 inches that way.
Right.
If they wanted to get in front of something with the dwarf arch
but
to
I
fire
need
over.
to use this corner, right?
Yeah,
Not that corner,
not
right?
that corner, because that
Okay.
doesn't.
But I can. You get a.
Actually, it wouldn't matter if you moved 4 inches from that corner. As long as you continue to measure from that corner, it's the same distance. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. But I can wheel them and then move. No,
Nope.
No, that's a.
Yeah, because a maneuver lets you wheel or reform or just completely turn around. It doesn't also let you advance.
Okay.
You could wheel like this,
Right.
but you wouldn't get any forward movement.
All right. So all they can do is they can do side.
Yeah.
4 inches. Yeah, that might be worth it. Yeah. Just,
So you're like,
so.
yeah, you're
you
like,
measure- you
yeah,
measure
you're
there,
like,
okay.
yeah, you're like there, yeah.
Okay. All right.
And now you're on the archers because I've moved
Right,
everybody.
okay.
I've done everybody on my side. Yeah.
Okay. Some more dwarves, and it's 4s.
Yep.
Yes, it is. So activating us archers, no champion. Got a 7. All right, and we'll shoot at the cute spiders.
Yeah, definitely within 20, and they've got the fire over, so they ignore the first. They can ignore it from within 3.
So
Yep.
shoot 2. What's their defense?
8.
Okay.
So you're clearing them off on 6s.
6s. 5 dice. 6.
Oosh.
Come on, 5 6s. That would be just.
That would just be-
beautiful.
That'd be disgusting.
Nothing. 1. 1. What is the roll? I'm throwing 5 dice, 4 of which are useless. Ouch. Okay. 1.
Is
That's
the
it.
loneliest number.
Oh no, I still got these.
Yeah. Oh, you still haven't activated the
Knuckleheads.
goblins.
Yeah, the
That
slate
giant
bears.
block of goblins.
So they've got big old 12 inches almost. Okay, well I'll take a terrible shot.
We'll see if they activate first.
Yeah.
Then I just say, nah, fuck it, we're not doing it.
That's right. Yeah, they might not do anything this turn. 7s. Okay. So trying to activate the last unit. See, that's why I saved them to the end because there was a disappointment. No.
Well, they still get they can still get 1 action.
Yeah, they can still move it on up. All right. Yeah. So the
It's not like the ghouls have ranged weapons.
6. That's true. I'll just.
They can still maneuver.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So before. Okay. So yeah.
So I mean, they're only going to get the 1 action.
Okay. So
But that 1 action could be to maneuver if you're trying to
that
line yourself up better.
That might
with
be
them.
better. Yeah. I might as well do that. Let me just do that instead. So. Okay. Yeah, like that. So they're not going to get flanked. Because these guys have pretty decent movement, right?
Not that. It's 6.
Okay.
So not like super duper mega fast, but
Okay, that
Okay,
was it.
so
Our
that's everybody.
Defiant goblins refuse to do anything but wheel. Okay.
All right. Turn the three.
I'm running out of turns here.
If I end up winning this one, and I'm not saying I will, but that'll be the second game where speed has kind of cost you the game.
Yeah. Right. That's true. Yeah, and I got either the way I'm running it.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
1-6.
no. All I can do is tie. Nope, I didn't. All right,
All
you're
right.
going.
Well, let's see if the 148 points of giant spiders counts it. That's the whole reason I changed my plan of let's get something horrific on the bridge.
Oh, that's right. Horrific I'm dealing with, yeah.
All right, so I'll use these. So their activation score of 5 for the giant spiders. Yep.
Oh,
10 and a 9.
jeez.
We're fine. It's always like a second to click over, like, no, over is better, not under. Yep. All right. So you don't have to declare a charge in Oathmark. It's just a move. You can't maneuver into contact with the enemy. It just has to be a move. So we're going to have to do 2. Oh, you get in contact. And the way, I'm pretty sure the way it works in Oathmark, like, they don't care about how much you have to move additional to close. It's just, did you contact the unit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because 5 gets us there.
Right.
Not quite.
Oh, sorry.
enough. So that's why it's got to be like, okay, 2. So 2 moves is going to get us there. Spiders are big. And then you also don't really count the movement. Man, we just barely fit.
Yeah, that's 50.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Those 50
Yeah, 'cause
millimeter base.
This is 16 centimeters, so you're 15 centimeters wide.
Yeah. So when you move into contact, it's like you always align you align the center figure with
Right.
the center of whatever side they contacted. So you always kind of line up champion to champion, which is a lot easier than messing about with stuff. Anyway. All right, let's see if it worked. So the only one who had shielding taken off of them is the soldiers, right? Okay. Because shielding doesn't work when you're the active. In melee combat,
right.
shielding only works when you're on the defense.
That's right,
because I
that's right.
think your guys have shielding.
Yes, I
Right.
think so.
All right. So, giant spiders. So, our fight is 3, and each one has 3 combat dice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure 5 is the maximum you can
Right.
roll.
It just means you're rolling
Yeah.
5 a lot longer. Yeah.
So there's my 5
Okay.
combat dice, and it's kind of
Oh yeah,
Isn't it
right.
simultaneous?
Yeah. And I roll my champion die even.
Oh,
on
that's right, the
defense.
champ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the champ. Okay. Let's check that.
Yeah, double check that on defense as well.
Oh, it might be here. Might be faster if we grab the book since I don't have to go back to the other PDF. Okay, I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Shooting attack. So we're looking at purge. Oh, cascading panic. Nope. So we're looking at page 36. So you determine combat dice. Simply takes the combat dice stat for the unit and multiply it by the number of figures in the front rank to a maximum of 5. Yes. Calculate target number. And it's each player now calculates that target number. All right, and let's... So that's so far. And let's get back to the advanced part where it says about characters and champions.
Yeah.
Monsters, spellcasters. When a champion's part of a unit, it takes the place of the officer. Further, when a unit with a champion is in combat, the player always replaces one of their combat dice with the champion die.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So champions often, just kind of like the giant spiders, champions often have more than one combat die, but it's still like
Maximum 5.
yeah.
Right. Oh yes, the same thing the champion will keep even when
Yeah.
you're down to 1 rank and there's like 3 guys left, and
Yeah.
you're still rolling 5 dice.
So that's why champions are kind of decent.
Yeah. You need to fight them down to the end.
Yeah, and the champion die either does 2 hits or 0. Right? Because if the champion die equals or beats the target number, it does +1 hit.
Right, yeah. So
Yep,
either
okay.
misses or 2, yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't roll 1 less die because of shielding?
The way shielding works is I'm pretty sure you're going to have to forfeit one of your dice to force me to forfeit one of my dice.
Oh, right.
Like against shooting, it's just lose a die.
Right.
We don't have to do
Oh, that's
anything.
right, 'cause we've only been
but
doing
in
range stuff.
combat, yeah.
Yeah, right. I think you're right.
Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah.
Shielding. During a combat, a unit containing figures with shielding may choose to sacrifice 1 combat die for each level of shielding it possesses, thus forcing the enemy unit to discard an equal number of combat dice.
Okay.
Shielding may only be used by a unit that is not currently active. In other words, the unit initiating the combat cannot use shielding.
Okay.
And you can't use shielding during an attack to the flank or rear.
Okay.
Pardon me. Okay. So, if you were going to use shielding, we would both be rolling 4 dice.
I gotcha.
So it's your choice whether we do that or not.
Yeah, because you're going to be. What's your?
We're fight 3, and we're defense 11.
Right, and I am. So fight 3, so I'll be down to 7, and I'm fight 2, so you'll be down to 9s. Yeah.
No, you're gonna be higher because the modifiers are okay.
Oh, plus ranks.
Full
that's right.
ranks minus
That's right.
1. This is to the target number. -1 for each full rank after the first. So you're already at -2. And that's it. That's the only thing that's gonna affect.
Oh, okay. So -2. Okay. So
Because
actually
the other
it'll be
ones-
7 to 7 then. Yeah, basically 7. Yeah, we'll both be hitting rolling 7.
Because your defense 10?
Yeah.
Defense 10. Yeah, minus fight of 3. Yeah, we're down to 7s. 11
And then fight. Fight 2.
down to 9, but
9.
then minus another 2 for the
Yeah,
2. Yeah.
yeah. So we're both at
Yikes,
7s.
we're both at 7s.
Okay, let's roll all the dice because I got a champion die, and hopefully we.
But I don't think you lose a champion die if
No,
you
no,
go for
you
shield.
don't. But yeah, but I could do more than 5. Is all I'm saying. Is I
Oh,
mean,
right.
it's
So
possible if I hit
it's
on
possible. So
everything.
you're not using shielding, and we're
No,
both
not
rolling
shielding.
5
Yeah.
dice. Okay, and we're both hitting on 7s.
Yep.
Giant spider.
Oh, 3.
3.
3. Okay.
3.
3 against.
Well, champion hit.
Oh, champion hit. Okay, so.
Oh, jeez.
And
3.
3. Yeah. Oh, a 4.
Ooh.
4. Yeah.
So that damn champion.
Yeah.
That damn champion upped it to 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes.
Right.
And you got 3.
I got 3.
Okay. Wow. All right.
I want to check something. All right, so we calculated the target number. We rolled the dice. Determine hits. Oh, that's right. Nobody succeeded by like 5 or 10.
No, yeah. Everything was just 3 at the most.
Okay, yeah, what I was checking. Okay, I've been reading so many. Giant spiders have a health of 3 per base. And
Right.
I've been reading so many rules. I wanted to see what happens when there's an excess of wounds, but not enough to take out another one.
Right.
In which
yeah,
case, so. God.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, in this case, simply put a small die next to the unit to mark the number of remaining hits. Oh, remaining hits. Okay. So there's
Oh, so
2
two
remaining
on one.
hits on this, right? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
But
Interesting. If a unit takes casualties, it must take a morale test. So I read that as we're both taking morale tests.
Yeah. Definitely.
Right. Oh, and it's not going to matter which one I use, so there's my full 3. Ouch. It's like 48 points. All right. So, morale test. However, if everybody's okay. At the end of a round of combat, the player controlling the unit that scored the most hits, that's you, must choose to either leave the enemy where it is and move their own unit back an inch, or push the enemy unit back either 1 or 6 inches. Right? So you're going to get to decide that based on what happens on the next thing. But I'm pretty sure the whole reason correct me if I'm wrong, it's both units fight and Yukon is activated.
Oh, that's right.
Which is kind of why you want to hit the person first.
Yeah, that's right, because it eliminates their activation. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they still get to swing back, but they
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
attack again.
Okay, so we're making our morale test. Sorry, I don't want to check page 50. Because that's where the rules for morale. All right. Something that I don't think happened last time. Cascading panic.
Oh,
If a unit fails the test, it becomes... Sorry. Any unit of the same army within 8 inches of a unit that becomes broken must also make a morale test. Never any modifiers, however it becomes disordered. Okay, let's see. I don't know if anyone became broken. Oh, no. The only unit that we've had that was broken was your goblins last turn, and they weren't close enough to anybody.
Yeah.
Okay. So morale roll is the number of -1 for each casualty suffered, -1 if it's disordered, -1 if it contains less than a full rank, +1 if it contains at least 2 full ranks. Yuck. Okay, I was wondering about this. Then the other one, unit contains at least 1 complete rank, 4 figures with 25 by 50 or 50 by 50 millimeter bases. I was wondering about that for the 50 by 50 because I'm like, as soon as I lose 1, does that put me at less than a full rank?
Yeah.
So I can only ever get a bonus if I have a complete rank.
Right.
But I don't think I ever... Yeah, okay. So I inflicted 3, so you're down by 3, but you contain at least 2 complete ranks, so that you're +1, so you're 2. So I think you're at -2.
Okay.
And I took 4 hits. Disordered. Less than a full rank. I don't think I get any positives here. So I actually came out of this worse.
Yeah, right. You're 4 and I'm 2.
The only thing is, because we're horrific, you're taking it on 1 die.
Oh, that's right.
Which is kind of why I did that.
Yeah, soldiers are 4. Okay, so I'm going to be -2, but only 1 die.
Only 1 die, yep.
All right. All right, well, we'll give this a shot first. And they'll just become
Disordered, yep.
Okay. So, 4. I need a 4, but -1, so I need a...
It's -2.
Oh,
-2.
Oh, so,
yeah.
oh, okay. So I need...
A 6.
A 6, okay. I need 6 or higher. That's right, 6 or higher.
7! Oh, they're fine! God damn it! God damn it!
God.
Meanwhile,
Uh-oh.
the fucking giant spiders have an activation of 5.
Oh, minus
5. We're minus 4.
Minus 4 to the roll. Okay, so you need 9s? 9 or above?
Okay. Something that might affect this and makes a little bit more sense. what I am wondering about. In combat, step 5, apply hits and remove casualties. Each hit a unit scores causes 1 point of damage to the opponent's health. To apply damage, simply remove figures from the damaged unit until the amount of health from the removed figures equals the number of hits taken. Obviously, in this case, 1 point of damage equals 1. I'm paraphrasing here. Each 1 point of damage inflicts 1 casualty. Are damage and casualties different? Because that drastically affects the modifier here.
Right.
Like, I took 4 points of damage. I removed a single model.
Right.
Did I take 1 casualty?
Casualties.
Because the morale test on page 50 specifically says number of casualties.
Yeah. Number of casualties. So I think a casualty is a removed model.
In that case, I'm only -1.
Right. Yeah.
Because otherwise, that would make like big units.
That's huge.
Or a 50 by 50 thing.
You can soak up so much damage, but and then you would never pass them around. Okay, so -1.
Okay, in that case, we're -1, and we need to get 5.
So 6 and up.
6.
You got it.
All right. So nobody breaks.
Right.
However, as the person who inflicted the most damage, you choose push me 1 or 6, or you back up.
And I'm count as activated, so it's not gonna. Actually, I might back up because then I can shoot at you without moving.
Yeah.
That might be the better thing to do. Let me see what we're. And my backup is half my full movement or up to my full movement.
Let me make sure. Sorry, I was looking at shooting attacks. Sorry. It's you leave the enemy where it is and move your own unit back an inch.
Oh, an inch. Okay.
Or push me back either 1 or 6.
Okay. So this is going to be tricky. So I think I can stay here.
Hey, nice balance.
Barely. And they'll be within 3.
Within
All right.
3.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go back an inch.
Okay. So we're up to you then.
Okay, so well, before I'm shooting any arrows, I think we need to sunder.
God damn it. Haven't those spiders suffered enough?
All right. Yeah, this isn't the easiest thing to get off. So try to activate my dwarf.
So activating your dwarf wizard, which is
the spellcaster.
which is 4.
Yes, and then his. Yep. So I need 4 or up. Yay! 9.
Double 9.
What game is that when you roll doubles? Something. If you roll, that's not this game, is it? When you roll doubles, it does something weird. It either kills the roll. Or
I don't think so.
There was some. Yeah,
there
was some game recently. Though maybe it was initiative.
Initiative, you definitely have to roll again because one player can't have 2 identical numbers.
Okay, that might be what I'm thinking of. Okay, so he activated, and now he's got to get off.
But plenty of other games have funny things that happen with doubles.
Sunder. Yeah, the exploding dice and things, and like tunnels and trolls. Oh yeah, for that's really fun. All right, so Sunder 7. Ugh. Alright. So 7 or up. 9 again with the 9s. Okay,
That's
so
a 6.
that's a 9.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
that
again.
is a 6. Yeah.
Yep. I took it as mean again.
Right. Okay, so they lost their shielding.
Right.
They are sundered. And yeah, it sucks though because I'm thinking Fortress might not be that useful on them because with the champion, being able to throw all those dice. I don't want to trade them off.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about like
if I support them that way. Okay, so sundered, and he can do something else, but I think he's just going to stay out of chargeable range. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it for him.
Pardon me. All right, let's try and activate the elf. I guess the elf rangers back here. They haven't activated yet, but okay. The Wolf Riders are definitely in range. Oops. The soldiers over there are in range. And
Yes.
I think that's the only thing we could see. Sorry. Yeah. All right. First, let's see if we activate. So we're scored 3 and 2 and 9. Okay. Well, let's try and whittle down those Wolf Riders.
All right.
So we're shooting at the Wolf Riders. Definitely within range and line of sight. Because center to center, yep, okay. And they're also defense 11, which is just fucking
Yeah, right.
disgusting. All right, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we got 5 in the front rank. We're shoot 3. On defense 11. Yikes. Ugh. Rough. Which means we're hitting you on 8s. 2.
Oh no!
I'll take it.
Only the leader, the albino, is left. Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, that's why he's like that. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, just so he's easy to remember because he's not.
Doing anything particularly different. All right. All right.
So I think you're taking a morale test.
Oh, that's right.
Which I think is going to be. Oh, yeah, you might as well take it off. Here's where something we learned for the giant spiders is I think it's going to affect. Oh, no. Okay. So, yeah. So that the +1 for units with at least 1 complete rank is for monster bases and cavalry. So if we'd ever had 2 or 3 for them, then you get the bonuses. But there's no penalty for
having.
Oh, no, I think there's going to... Okay, here's where I think 50 by 50 bases and cavalry function a little bit differently. I want to check what it counts as for units. Unit sizes. Okay, so 25 by 25 must be organized in ranks of 5, right? 20 by 50, cavalry. Generally uses base size. Units mounted this size base consist of between 1 and 10. Must be organized into ranks of 5 with any leftovers forming the back rank. So the maximum number is 2 ranks of 5 figures each. 50 by 50 generally come in 1 to 3 figures and must be organized into 1 rank. What I'm wondering, or why I was wondering that, is because for the morale thing, okay, unit contains less than 1 full rank, you get a -1 penalty.
Yeah.
Potentially less than a full rank.
Oh, yeah.
What I was wondering is they counted these and these differently, and I'm like, I only got up to 3 models.
You can't
Any
ever,
casualty,
Right,
so I
yeah.
think you're going to get -2 because you suffered 2 casualties. Up to -1 because it was shooting.
Right.
Back down to -2 because that unit contains less than a full rank.
Okay. Yikes. Okay, so what is it? -2?
-2.
Okay, so I need 8. 8 or above to not be disordered. Oy. But I do get to roll 2 dice. At 10. Oof. A 1 and a 10.
Oof. That is a 10 multiple
literally-
ways. He's just like,
literally.
nah, don't care. Okay.
Alright, so not disordered. Okay.
Not disordered, and they had aimed fire.
Mm-hmm.
They had fire over.
Yes.
Okay, we'll just do that to go a little bit closer, but still have units closer to the enemy. Okay, that's us.
Alright.
I really wish elves had a more heavily armored, ranged thing.
Yeah.
Unit.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the best use of the, because in this one it's a divided field, the flanking is not really going to happen.
No, it's not. Yeah.
So, wonder what the most useful thing for him to do is.
This one's tough because like the river just cutting everything in half and only having 3 points across. Like
yeah.
there's not a lot of cover, so like my nimble things are like,
Right.
but like your speedy things are like,
Yeah, we're getting away.
we're not. We can't really get around to flank anybody. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just get in the way, but there's not going to be anybody to cross there anyhow, though. And you're still going to be able to shoot. So he's got 1 die. Well, if I activate him, let's see.
Definitely within range of the spiders.
Yeah.
And you're definitely within range of the
And he's got,
rangers.
yeah, he's got fire over. So yeah, I'm going to try to.
Oh yeah, he's
do
got
less
the
than a
aimed
rank.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah, aimed fire. So I'm going to do less than a rank, not fire over, aimed fire.
Yeah,
Less
and
than
that.
a rank.
Yeah, that would affect their morale. Yeah.
So activate. All right. Oh yeah. So just him. 6s. Oh, I
He's
got
fine.
8s. Yeah. All right. So then he's going to take his 1 shot. So no champion, no nothing. Just 1 shot at the
Rangers.
Rangers, shooting 1. What's their defense?
8. So that drops it down to a 7.
So 7 on 1 die. 1 die, 1 casualty. The lower number of dice I roll, the better I roll.
Yeah, look at that. Yep. God damn it.
Yes. His limited usefulness.
All right.
We're fine though. They pass. All right.
You'd still do something else with him.
Yeah. What else does he want to do? Yeah, I can get in the way, but if I move him too far ahead, then I can't shoot over him.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll leave him there for now. He's kind of a good defense 11 shield. For
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try and activate the spiders over here. The warhounds.
So they're active on 3s?
The wolf spider hounds.
the wolf
Normally that'd be rough terrain, but we have nimble.
Yes. So you just across, and it's only that maybe the edge of the river. It doesn't not the full length of that green mass.
Right. All right. Move this.
Here they come.
That's where is it moving from? 8. And then we're gonna wheel.
Wheel it up.
All right, I'm doing it like this, but I wonder if there's. I only stuck him on with blue tackle. Cool. That's it.
All right. Spiders. Oh, sorry. All right. Well, let's activate these guys while I'm thinking about what's going on over there.
Oh, the shooty.
Yeah, the champion archer, dwarf archers. Still feels weird that they were dwarf archers. All right, so they're just within 3, and
Oh, hey.
activates 4. Oh, what's that?
Wheel, you can either choose the front corner or the back corner.
Ah.
I just wanted to check to see if there was like a maximum rotation.
Yeah, like if you could.
And
do
there
that.
isn't. It's just
Okay.
like
Oh, wow.
you choose a figure on an outer edge,
Right.
and you choose a corner of that figure. As long as that corner doesn't move, you can rearrange that figure however you want. Because I was checking them like to say, I'm kind of getting some movement here. Am I being forced to like reform? But no, you can just wheel as much as you want, which that's fair enough.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, activation 4. Yay. 5 and 6.
Yay.
Yay. All right, so the no champion dwarves are going to fire.
Oh, them?
I'm sorry.
Those are the champion dwarves.
These are
Yep.
the champion dwarves. The champion
Yep, so
dwarves
don't forget your
activated, and they're going to fire
yep,
the
don't
spiders
forget
because
your
I'm doing the sundering.
Yeah, and we don't have shielding anymore because of that
That's right.
stupid.
So all 5 dice. Okay, so but they are only shoot 2, and you're
Defense 11.
So I'm hitting on 9s.
Yep.
All right, here comes all the 9s and 10s you've ever wanted to see.
I don't want to see any 9s and 10s.
You got one.
One.
And because I marked the remaining health,
Yes.
that drops down to 1.
All right.
So we still do have to take a morale test, that's right, but it's just straight.
Yeah. Check activation. Is it?
No, we're. Oh well. Again, I think I'm actually at +1
Mm-hmm.
because the morale thing says casualties inflicted.
Oh, right.
You inflicted no casualties.
Right. But it's not positive. It doesn't add to it, does it?
Shooting.
Oh, the shooting. That's right.
Shooting is always a little bit.
Oh, that's right. No, but it's let me see.
Yeah, so it's number of casualties suffered, -1 for each casualty.
Right.
Morale test due to a shooting attack, except artillery +1. So I'm actually at +1.
Oh, okay. So it is +1. Okay, so it does go. Yeah, it can go up.
Yep.
There's no other modifiers.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at 1 to the die, and I gotta hit 5s.
Oh!
God damn it! That's double 1. Double 1. Come on. I was being all smug about. Oh yeah, I gotta get the 5. Oh fuck. All right. I need another token.
Oh yeah.
Disordered.
What feels disordered most?
Oh wait. Disordered. We turn them around. Hey.
Oh yeah. What happens?
You. Fucking useless giant spider. -1 to all activation rolls. If it fails its activation roll, it remains disordered. If it succeeds its activation roll, it rallies and is no longer disordered. Whether it rallies or not, it may only take 1 simple action. Disordered units suffer +1 to the target numbers. A disordered unit that fails its morale test becomes broken. Yep. Gross. Disordered. And there's only 4 wounds left in that thing.
Oh, right. Well, 4 wounds, did you say? And no
Yep.
shielding.
Yep.
Let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing else.
Spiders, you were supposed to hold the fucking center.
Spiders! Alright, let's try to activate our Gobbo spellcaster. So it's the last page I look on. Okay, 6 sixes. Yes, an 8 and a 9. Alright, and then we gotta do that again with a fireball.
Yep.
Alright, and so 7. Yep, nope, 6 and a 1.
Oof. Add them together and they're 7.
Pew. Alright, 6 and a 1. So fireball misses, and he can move, but there's no point really. Yeah, he'll just stay where he is. Okay, that's it. You got ghouls?
Yeah, I got ghouls and the soldiers up there.
Oh, right, that's right, that's not activation.
All right, let's do the ghouls. So they're up to activation 6 because you're squatting in my fucking graveyard.
Yeah, right. That's right.
7 and 8. Okay.
Yeah.
And the ghouls are also nimble. So
Crates.
the thing though is, all right, I kind of put the spiders, which don't show up on camera over here. I could put the spiders over here because they're fast, and I know I'm going to be able to like contact you and just hopefully deal with you and stop you fucking shooting at me from over here, right?
Right.
The ghouls are kind of slow, or slower. They're not going to fail a morale check. They're not going to run. They're going to have damage from
range,
shooting.
yeah.
But I'm wondering if I put them across the river.
Then that -9. models.
Yeah, like if I put them across the river and kind of like route your goblins, and there's less I have to worry about. But like if they're not that fast, so I'm. The thing is, if I move them up, they're also going to be kind of like in range of.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Yeah, because basically, then everything can shoot at them. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I think I just gotta like. It might be like 2 activation, but I kind of like gotta just like squat up there.
Okay.
Just, yeah. Tokens. Yep. All right.
There they go.
And those disordered spiders. All right, disappointed in you guys. Like after like moving the swordsman off the bridge just so you can get a free charge, you're just like bounce. Oh, we're horrifying. But we're gonna run anyway. God. All right. Well, that's me for the ghouls over there.
Okay. So.
You've got your goblins and their
Yeah.
unchampioned archers over here.
I guess we'll do the goblins first. Yeah, because they're the closest within line of sight. Okay, so get but first, let's activate, which may not be a thing. Oh yeah, let me see if they're even. If I don't activate, I don't know if they're in range.
I think they might be.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're just in range. Yeah. Okay, so here comes
Sling stones, maybe.
sling and pew. Yeah, which are nothing. One more page. All right. 7s. No. Okay, so
Well,
only the
they can
stones.
still shoot.
5 and 4. Right. Okay, so no champion, but they can shoot. Okay, so their shooting is going to be
It's
plus
0, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
0.
that's
but,
right.
But the ranks give them plus something. Yeah, 0.
That's right. That's why you have lots of ranks of figures. It's like +1 per.
Full rank, and then
Sling's 12 inches, and then.
so shooting.
Full ranks in unit. That's right. -1 for each full rank after the first.
Yeah, so 3. Yeah.
Yikes!
Yeah, so -3.
So that drops the ghouls down to Holy shit! That drops the ghouls down to defense of 4.
Oh, 4.
Because 7 minus 3 is 4.
All right. Come on, Slingies. This is the best chance you've ever had to
really.
have an effect in battle. All right. Lots of 4s coming up. 3.
Oof.
Oh, 4. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4. Yeah, only 1 missed.
4. So that drops down to 2.
2. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, only 1 missed. Nice. I guess it didn't matter if I got that 3 or 4. All right.
Oh, shoot.
Stuck. Those are magnets. Okay, so they activated. Yeah, they're not going to move or anything. So nothing's coming over to flank them yet. Okay.
The only thing I got left is the swords, the soldiers there. All right, first let's see if they activate. Activation score 3, 6 and a 1. We're okay. And after spending all that time moving off the fucking bridge.
Here they come.
So 6 puts us like there. And then we're gonna have to like wheel a little bit. Puts us like there.
Nice.
Okay. But we're sundered.
All right. So the last guys are these dwarves. I guess I don't have to put a token over there. So the dwarf archers, no champion. 4s to activate. Yes. And then I guess shoot at the spiders. So they have shielding or anything?
No, it was only the giant spiders.
the giant
Over there had spiders.
Okay.
So the spiders over here are defense 8.
Okay. So shoot 2, so 6s.
Yep.
6s.
Here's all the 6s.
Why is he a 2? Yeah, well.
Yeah. 2. Not even taken out of rank. Yeah, 6 and 10. All right, and they'll. Well, actually, I might wheel them so you're not able to hit them in the flank.
So we're at -1, and.
Oh, no!
Come on! Come on! This is the second fucking unit of spiders to just go, nope!
Yeah.
God.
Okay, and then I'll maneuver them all so you can. I'll just do this.
Yep.
So they're not flankable.
Yep.
Okay.
Was that the last unit?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Okay.
Next.
All right, on to initiative. Ooh, 4 and a 6.
4 and a 6. How about a 6 and a 6?
Oh, we gotta reroll one of those.
What one?
Yeah.
Okay, reroll 1. Okay.
Oh!
10!
All right.
Okay. So what is the best move at this time? So
Believe it or not, I've got 2 disordered units.
yeah.
After all that bragging about elves don't run.
So these guys, they've got 4 wounds left, but they didn't do much.
But they're also disordered.
Oh, right. So they give them 1, or they'll. What happens, defense-wise? There.
I don't think anything happens defense-wise, but
Just morale. Yeah,
So
if you haven't
let's see.
activated them yet, yeah.
disordered units. I gotta sit down here.
Let me
When
tell
a
you
unit
this.
is disordered, it receives -1 to all activation rolls. If it fails its activation roll, it remains disordered. If it succeeds its activation roll, it rallies and is no longer disordered. Whether it rallies or not, it may only take a simple action. Disordered units suffer +1 to their target numbers. So we're hitting you at worse. Furthermore, they receive -1 to all morale tests. So, let's see. And then let's check the combat section just to see if there's any bonuses there. Alright. So modifiers to target number. Full ranks, attacking flank or rear, non-active unit is already activated. Defending rear arc unit is disordered. So, and that's already over there. So you won't get any, it doesn't look like you will get any bonuses. On my side, it's slightly harder for me to hit.
Right. Okay. And if I charge, do I get an advantage moving into combat? Just that it takes away your activation, basically.
It takes away my activation. Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. All right, but you are sundered, and these guys are going to be. They've got a champion, and they're swinging on. Choose. That's 9s to hit.
Yeah, we defense 11 with your fight 2.
Yeah.
You're hitting us on 9s.
Oh, but plus 1 more rank. Yeah, or
8.
that,
You're hitting us on 8s because of the extra rank.
Okay.
And we're fight 3
Okay.
on your defense of
10.
10. That would drop it to a 7.
Okay.
But we're disordered. That bumps it up to an 8.
Oh,
For
so
us.
it's both 8s.
It's both 8s. Yeah.
All right. Well, we may as well. Do that. So let's try to. I didn't try to activate them yet, but I'll try. That seems to be the most effective thing to do, at least to keep them from attacking back and keeping the horrific stuff away. But if I lose units, it still kicks in, right? If I,
Yeah. If you have to make a morale test, it's just on 1 die.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
And we're disordered, so our morale is fucked by 1.
Right. 4s. Yes, I got a 4. All right. 4 and a 1. Okay. So I'm just going to move them in.
So we're both sides rolling 5 dice, and you've got your champion die?
Yes. 5 dice. Oh, I'm rolling 6 dice. But I will roll 5 dice. And 8s.
Yeah, we're both hitting 8.
Uh-oh.
1!
1 8.
1!
Here comes 5 8s. Oh, come on. 0.
0.
Yeah, not even the champion dice is. bogus. All right, so nothing.
Oof.
That sucks.
All right, so you lose 1.
1. He's even holding his shield up, and he's still lost. That was useless. Well, your activation's gone. That's
Yeah, my activation's gone.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anything else could potentially hit it, but I think that denies me the chance to disorder.
Disorder, right? Yeah, because you can't activate it, right?
Yep.
Right.
All right, so you're making a morale test on
1 die.
1 die. So you suffered 1 casualty, so it's -1.
Yes.
But I believe it's +1 because you have you have at least more than 1 rank, so it's just straight but just on a single die. Yep.
Okay, so 4 are up. 4.
God damn it!
You're not so horrifying. Famous last words. Okay, but you won.
We won because
Yeah,
we inflicted more
so
casualty.
you can-
So we can do the back up by 1, push you 1, or push you 6. And I think we're going to push you 6.
Ah, okay. Get off the bridge! Alright.
So that would push you. I wonder what happened. That would push
Yeah, what was that?
past.
Because sometimes there's some games where that causes damage or that causes trouble.
Or either causes
Either-
damage
or
or
just
sometimes
stops.
it's stop. If the pushback moves the unit into another unit, friend or foe, move that unit back in the direction of its rear facing, the minimum distance required to remain at least 1 inch away from the unit moving into it.
Okay.
So by pushing you back, I'm just
Okay.
pushing everybody
Yeah, so I'll just
back.
move these guys and then we'll put them an inch back.
So
Okay.
6 is. Sorry, I'll let you move your own people.
Oh,
Sorry,
sure.
that's a good move.
Oh,
6 is
people.
there.
Okay.
And
then these guys
1
are
is
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
All right.
But spiders can. All right, spiders, you kind of did a decent job that time. Oh, my turn to activate somebody.
Yep.
Well, that's certainly not going to be the. Okay, let's go with these spiders over here. Sorry, I guess these warhounds. So we're activation. Sorry, we're disordered. Fuck.
Oh, right. So
That's why I had that purple token there.
That's right.
So I'm pretty sure it said disordered is -2 morale,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't.
not activation.
Right, and it. Yeah, double check. But,
Page 50. So it says +1 to target numbers, which is in this case is not a benefit.
Mhm.
Furthermore, they receive -1 to all morale tests.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So.
Oh, why did they do it right
Oh.
here? First sentence: when a unit is disordered, it receives -1 to all activation rolls.
Oh, okay.
So we're
We're out. Activation.
Yep.
Be clear.
we got a 4 and a 6, so
Okay.
we're okay. Because we're activation 3.
And you're undisordered.
So we're undisordered.
But you only take a simple action.
You only take a simple action, correct? Real still. Damn. We're just like
Oh, right.
we're like a like
Just tickling
2
the
millimeters off. God, rude. All right. Well, we're going for it anyway.
Here they come.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, what doesn't hit? Already. Oof. Oh.
Yeah.
The Wolf Riders have 2 combat dice. So
Ah.
I could have been rolling 2.
But this is the first time they would have been in combat.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not for. That's only for engaged combat, right? Yeah. No, that's for shooting too, right? Yeah, that's for shooting as well. So I should have, even when there are 3 guys, I should have been rolling 5.
Ah.
Yeah, I should have. Didn't go down. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, they're good because they get.
Yep. You're right. Simply take the combat dice stat from the attacking unit multiplier.
Yeah. So I would have had additional.
Yeah.
I gotta pay attention. Yeah, just like
How
the spiders.
How many points are they?
They are 120 for 5. Yeah.
So 20 points each.
Yeah.
God. Yikes! I wonder what their stats are, because that's decent.
No, it's good. They're
2 combat dice for 20 points.
Yes. Yeah, move, and you get movement 8, but they've only got fight 1, shoot 1. But they
Oh,
get,
okay.
Yeah, but they get the 2 combat dice, and then
Yeah.
only one health.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, no.
Should have paid attention. I was thinking there's no champions, so there's no extra dice or anything, but there is with these fine fellas. Okay. Well, that makes it worth the chance to knock them down less than a rank.
Mm.
So I guess I'll try to activate my
because you're finished. So I'll
try to do the Wolf Rider. And it doesn't matter, even if I can't get it, I still am shooting 6, but I did. Okay. All right. So 10 and a 3. So I'm going to shoot with 2 dice. I'm sorry. Shoot with 2 dice. Shoot 1 against their. What's their defense?
Their defense is 8.
Okay. So 7s on the 2 dice. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. 1.
Oh.
All right. And I guess for the movement, I'll just wheel so I'm not so flankable. Okay. Oh, no, he doesn't. All right.
A morale check. Whistle activation 3. Oof, 2 and a 4. Almost pooped myself again. For a failed activation roll. Come on. That's your guy's whole shtick, not failing activation rolls.
Are we on 4?
Yeah.
Oh, we're on turn 4. Sorry, folks. There we go. Halfway there.
Yep.
Yikes. Okay. So what you doing? Oh, but you're shooting into my flank with those guys. If you
Yeah.
range.
I don't think there's any flank funnels. All right, we'll try and activate the where we are within range. Okay, well I'll try and activate the elf rangers. 5 and a 1. And we'll shoot at that lone goblin wolf rider. And here's where we only roll 4 dice. We only got to 4. Right? Yikes! So I think we are hitting you on 8s, right? Because you're 11.
11, yeah.
And our shoot of 3. Yep.
But you only need 1.
1. Oof, there it is. 1 8.
Oh. Darn it. Oh. He leaves the. He joins his unit in the sky.
Oh.
All right.
And. Okay, that's us.
All right. So, shooting over. I guess these guys. So they're 11s, but they're sundered. And the archers are
8s.
Oh, it's 8s. That's right. Yeah, they're 3s, aren't they? Shoot 3s. Shoot 2s. No, 9s.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Shoot 2, so 9. Yeah, nothing else is gonna affect that. And yeah, they're so close that they're not gonna be able. They can't target anything else. Well, we may as well shoot over at the spiders. So first, let's activate.
Yep. This is the one with the champion.
Yeah,
Sorry, this is them or them?
These guys.
All right.
Sorry,
Okay.
these guys are shooting at this.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. That's right. Both dwarf
The
archers
giant,
are looking.
the
at
giant spiders. Yeah.
These spiders everywhere. God damn it. Okay, a 6.
Yep.
They activate, and with the champion shooting, so I need 9s. 9s or up.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing else. All that bow gives me is does it? Yeah, I think so. Let's reroll a champion die. Nothing. Oh, with the
That's a
the
2.
champion die. Yeah, the 2. Nothing.
Oof. Defense 11 is no fucking joke sometimes.
Yeah. Need to get that better. Okay, so that's them. And they can't move any closer than an inch, so they're
Right.
just gonna stay there. Ugh. All right. I thought at least 1 hit. I just need 1 to get you down to 1 spider.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess we got to activate the ghouls. Way over there.
Ghouls.
So we're activation 6. Nope.
Oh! No ghouls.
No ghouls.
What the
We
ghouls?
got a 2 and a 4. Can they move 6? After all that. They're not actually not really doing anything. They're just kind of staying there.
Okay. All right.
Oops.
So I'd have to wheel. Oh, that's right. These guys are so weak, though. It's a 3. So those I would be hitting on 8s, though. With no die. Yeah, I got to get at least one hit. So I'm going to activate these guys. Well, maybe I will.
That's the thing.
Maybe I will.
Yeah, so the slaves at 7s. Yeah, so I guess those will be my choices. 8. All right.
So I'm going to wheel just enough. So
It doesn't have to be a front corner.
Okay, that's right.
Sorry.
Yeah, it can be either. So I'll start, and I'm going to wheel just enough so that I can kind of do both of these guys. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. But is that 12 though?
I don't.
Oh yeah. It is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is just a bit early. All right. So here comes their wacky shooting. But it is going to be -3 to the defense. So 8s.
Yeah.
Don't want to roll my d12.
Oh, that would be rude.
All right. So slinging stones at the spiders. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a 7 back there.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing again. My shooting is failing miserably. Okay.
So they wheeled, and that's it
Yep.
for them.
Oh, I got nobody else.
Oh, okay.
You've got
Two
all your
magic
spellcasters and your archers over here. Jeez.
Right. So fireballs are shoot 4, so that's hitting on 7s. Yeah, right. Because
Yeah.
yeah, but I gotta get them off. So who do we need to knock down to get the most maniacs across? Oh, and they're still disordered, so the morale.
Yeah, they're still disordered.
Well, but it's only going to get the most. I'm going to get 1 casualty. All right. Well, let's try. And these guys, because it's shooting, so they'll take half of a fireball too.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try to activate the goblin first,
Mhm.
just because he does. Okay, so 6 is double 1s.
Oof.
All right, so fireball, but I used all my 1s, so now the fireball's definitely going to go off. So I need a 7 for the fireball. Here's where the goblins fall down. I've been getting cocky. 7. All right.
All right. So it's
Okay.
shoot 3.
Shoot 4. Yeah, shoot 4.
Four,
3
combat
dice.
dice.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
kind of mix it up.
Okay.
So we're defense spiders over here, or it was the
Oh,
giant
the
spiders.
giant spiders.
Okay,
Yes,
giant
giant
spiders.
spiders.
So defense 11
Right.
minus 4.
4. So 7.
7.
Yeah.
Yikes.
7s. Come on. Lots of 7s. Lots of 7s. 2.
Oof, which is enough.
Yeah.
So they had
7 and a-
1 health. So 1 kills that one, and then this one suffers 1 point, and it has 2 left.
Yes. Okay.
Yikes. And then they got to take a morale test.
And they're disordered.
We suffer. Oh, they're disordered, and they suffered a casualty.
Yes. Yeah, right.
So we're at -2, +1 because it's shooting. So we're activation 5. Yeah. Activation 5. 1 off the die.
We
Ooh,
got it.
there's an 8. Ooh.
That's a big
All right.
fat 8.
We're okay.
All right. So that was
The goblin.
goblin. All right. Well. Yeah, best. So still got those guys are sundered, but I still got to
Yeah,
get
they're
past them. But as soon as that spider's out of the way, then it's double bubble fireball time.
Yeah, really.
Well, okay, let's activate. Activate the caster.
He's like 4?
Yeah, he's 4. Yes. And a 6.
Yep.
Okay, he activates and he will. Yeah, they'll take half. They're very far away. Oh, and but they still can shoot. They'll still get shot at. Okay, yeah. So let's do the same.
Into the
Same thing. So first I got to roll the fireball.
Yep.
So 7.
Yep.
7 at the giant spider. Finish him off. Fuck.
Woohoo!
No. Failed. Okay. He can still do something, but there's not much.
Yeah, with the spells of unlimited range, you don't really, and nothing threatening them. They don't really have to move, do they?
Right. Yeah, they can just sit as little artillery units, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's it for him. Because one
Okay.
cast per turn, and then
Rest
these
again.
guys. Okay. So archers. Activate on 4s. 9.
Yep.
And yeah, shooting at the spiders, or they're turned too far, right? They can't see.
No.
No, there's no way. Okay. Then okay, they activate.
Actually,
So yeah,
hold on.
double check.
Yeah, technically they can shoot the rangers.
Oh, okay. So
But without aimed fire, they gotta hit the spiders.
oh, that's right. Yeah, no, they don't have any. They've got shoot up. The now dead. These guys almost deserve maybe 2 ranks though, because that would make them pretty crazy.
It would.
Yeah.
Because
they would have been much more powerful if I would have kept rolling all those dice. All right. So sorry. These guys are shooting 2 against the defense on the spiders.
8.
Of 8. Okay, so 6s. 6 dice. All 6s all the time.
Oh, that's an 8.
1.
Huh?
This one. Yeah. This
Yeah,
one.
well, that one.
The one outside the box, which I should re-roll.
Point.
I need that 8. Okay. Well, at least less than 1 rank.
Ugh.
Will help them in combat. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's it.
We're back to initiative. Ooh.
Back to initiative.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, here. And yeah, you may not have enough.
All right.
Oh,
10 to
look
the
at
9.
that.
Ooh.
You really want this turn,
I
don't
do.
you? Don't you? I wanted it to.
All right.
I'm not so into it.
It's fine. It's fine.
No problem.
I am facing a couple choices here. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Go ahead.
I mean, I won't make it so brutal. Alright.
Does your goblin spellcaster have shielding? Because a lot of characters do.
Oh, yeah, he's kind of weird.
He's got like shielding 1 probably.
Yes, shielding 1. He's got charge 1 too for some reason.
Well, it's on a wolf. Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the wolf gave him the charge. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, and he's pretty. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's defense 10.
Yikes.
The goblin spellcaster.
All right. You know what? Let's go for. Okay, I'm going to try and activate the rangers, and we're going to go shoot at the soldiers.
Okay.
Over there. Okay. So the rangers activate on a 3. 3 and 7. So okay. And then there's only 4 of them left. So we are shoot 3 against your defense of 10, right?
Yes.
That drops it to, and they have shielding.
They have shielding. Right.
Fuck your shielding. So that drops them to a 7. We're rolling. We would be 4. Drops to 3. We're hitting on 7. Bupkis.
Oh,
Damn.
thank goodness. I thought I was the only one with crappy archery skills.
No. Oof. Yeah, that's about it for them. Okay.
Alright. Well, I can only go 7.5. Does that put me... Oh,
It does, yep.
Yeah.
Spider only has 2 hits, 2 health.
Oh,
left.
right. Yeah, let's try it. He's got a lot of attack. He's got 3 dice still, but yeah. So I'll do the move into combat
okay.
with these guys. Oh, sorry, but I didn't even activate him yet. Sorry. Activate the soldiers. Because I can't double move if I don't activate. So they do. 9 and a 10.
So now.
Yeah, now they activated and double move
Yep.
into the disordered spider
And the door.
with a champion. Champion died. All right.
3.
Okay.
So we're
11, and I'm not amazing.
well. Your defense 10, right?
Yes, yeah, defense 10.
So that would drop it to a 7 for me with my fight 3, but I'm disordered, so I'm hitting on 8.
Okay, and I'm hitting on 9, sorry, because I'm fight 2. Yeah.
But
fight
you've got 1 more rank.
Oh,
So
no,
we're
right,
both
right,
hitting
right.
on 8s again.
Or 8, right, 8 again. Okay.
But you've got way more dice than I do. Nothing.
Oh, spiders! Come here, spiders. Come here. Fuck. Nothing. Oh, what a bunch of nonsense.
So we've both inflicted the same amount of wounds. We both back up. I think it's pretty sure we both back up 1 inch.
Okay.
Spider-Man's.
What nonsense.
Does
this
whatever
is.
a spider can. In this case, not that much. Yeah, so they're both back up 1 inch.
Okay.
But that also means my elves have to back up.
All right. I'm just gonna go flying off of the. That's still in there. Just barely.
But that also counts as activated.
Yes. All right.
Alright, let's do these little spiders over here. We activate on a 3. 3 and a 5, so we're okay. And we're just gonna advance, but then we just line up, right?
All right.
Okay. Ooh.
Come on, archers. They got no fight in them.
I only won 4 dice though.
Oh, right.
So we are fight 2, defense 8.
Okay, so 8s. I'm hitting on 8s, and you're hitting on 8s. We're defense 10.
Jeez.
The dwarves! They're archers wearing chainmail.
I know, it's so fucking rude. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, defense 8. Like, why does your defense 8 seem like so? Oh, it's next is defense 10. I
That's
knocked
right.
it down to 8. Jesus Christ! Come on.
8s!
Nothing.
Ah, this is gonna be something though. I can really feel it. The dice are all sweaty. 1, 2,
2. Fuck.
2, 2. A 10 and an 8.
Not what was supposed to happen.
But we is activated though.
Oh yeah, sorry. We're okay though. Yeah, because that even with the -2, that drops it to a full 1.
Yeah.
Okay, but you inflicted more casualties, so you choose. You back up 1 inch, or you push me 1 or 6.
I'll push you 6, so I can push you 6.
Get out of here, you
so I
lousy
can
spider.
shoot. Yeah, I can shoot and then maybe maneuver.
Cool.
All right. So that was spiders.
Yep.
So, I guess I'll try to do these guys. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't go. It doesn't go. You know, no big deal. I'm casual with my goblin, with my indentured goblin.
It's fine. You do whatever you want. Yeah.
A 9. That's got to activate something.
Yep.
I think it's a 7. They were 7s.
All right. So we'll fling some stones, but who are we flinging stones at? You get 2 hits left, but very bad chance. Oh, actually, though.
The thing is, without...
Oh,
I
yeah,
think...
who's...
I don't think you can... I don't know if you can... You can definitely see the ghouls, and you're within range of the ghouls.
Okay. Oh, but maybe out of... Yeah, it might be pretty
You
close.
can't see the spider.
Oh, that's right. They don't have shooter. They don't have nothing.
shoot-
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
have nothing.
you could hit the... If you're within range, you could hit the soldiers back here, or the ghouls.
I don't think so, though. It's 12. So
No.
No. But
So it's the
too
ghouls,
short. Okay, so at the ghouls, with all my... So -3 to their... What's their defense?
7.
7? Okay.
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
So 4s, but they have everything.
Yeah.
And I hit with 2. So
2, so 1.
Yes.
Alright, but we don't have to take a morale test.
Yes. All right. Let's see. These guys are 20. Yeah. So you got. You still have ghouls.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sorry. You still have ghouls. Ghouls.
I don't know what they're going to do, though. I also have my swordsmen, or my soldiers, but they're kind of gummed up by the spider being there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, is it my turn?
Yeah. You're
Oh.
yeah, because that was these guys.
Even though they still get one more, they could, because they shot and they could do something else.
Right. I guess yeah. Let me move up just a couple of inches, just in case I need to make a run for that rough terrain.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just go 2. Actually, wait there. Oh, that'll put him in range if the spider dies. Okay. Yeah, 2 is fine. Then I got my choice. I can break for the bridge. I can break for the rough ground. All right. Yeah. So now
I'm going to try and activate the ghouls. So they're 6 because of the graveyard squatting. Oh, no, a 4 and a 2.
Oh.
No.
All right.
You got a bunch of. You got both your spellcasters and the champion
and
archers.
the champion archers.
You got these super duper mega hot chip.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get by without another beer. I don't think I can go anywhere near that. All right. Yeah,
Ah, those are hot.
already feeling it.
Those are hot.
So what is the best use of...
Whoa. Youch.
Yeah, because... So you only have...
I don't have that many figures left.
Yeah, I mean, if I just get these guys across the table, that tips stuff pretty bad. So should I just pour? I can miss 3 times though. That's a sad thing. But pour everything onto the ghouls and see if I can eliminate that completely.
Because I currently have 5. I only have 13.
Oh, now yeah, right, and yeah, now yeah, that's right. Now you only have
I only have about 13. And the spider's like negligible.
right.
The soldiers and the archers are a total of 13 figures, yeah.
Yeah. I've only got 2 more activations after this, though.
Yeah.
They don't move very fast. Okay. Shoot. And I'll have to deal with that spider again. If I don't shoot him down. Yeah, but the fireball I hit on 7s, and the archers I hit on 8s. Or I'm sorry, 9s. Yeah, but I'm going to be doing. Yeah, there's no way to get rid of the ghouls because they are. Maximum I can do is 2 every turn, and there's 6. So I don't think getting rid of the ghouls is going to happen. So let's go for the bridge.
Go for the bridge.
All right. So first we're fireball. First we'll activate a dwarf spellcaster.
Well, I did activate on the 4s.
Yes. Just always pulling out the wrong sheet. Just 4s. We got a 6 and a 9.
Yep.
So we're going to cast fireball at the spider. Get him out of the way, and then do some brutal combat.
Yep. So get it off on a 7.
Yes. Needs a 7. Here comes a 7. Here comes lots of big numbers. A 9. Oh, I thought that was a 6. 9 and a 5. So it goes off. So it's a shooting
4.
3 dice. So hits on 7s.
Yeah.
3 dice on 7s, and I only need 2. But 2 out of the 3. 2 7s out of 3. Out of the 3. Here comes. 10. 1.
Oof.
Shit.
It's got
Just 1.
health left.
Alright. Okay, that's it for him, though.
The thing is, that might break.
Oh. Ooh, that was worth it then. Yeah.
Because it's activation 5. We're already disordered because you haven't given me a chance to unshake it. Right? So that's -1 to morale. So you hit. Oh, so it's right. It's casualties, not damage. So we're at 0. +1 because it's shooting.
Yes.
-1 because we're disordered. So we're just a straight 5.
Straight 5 activation.
Ooh,
Oh,
alright, 5 and a 9. Oh,
all right. The spider remains.
The spider remains. Oh no! Wait, that'd be the spider abides.
The spider abides.
I got. The only thing I can activate on my side is the soldiers, but they're not going anywhere or doing anything really.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah. So
you still have.
Yeah, but okay, that's right.
I guess technically I should activate them. Okay, so here's the activation 3 soldiers. 5 and 9, we're okay, but we're not going to do anything because we can't get around that spider. Right. So we count as activated.
Okay. All right. So we've got a spellcaster and then the champion archers
yeah.
who have missed completely before. Oh, and the spiders. Well, I guess they've got shoot over, so I could shoot at the ghouls.
Oh yeah, as long as I don't know if you'll be able to see it though, because they might be out of that front 45-degree arc for the champion.
Right. Yeah. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think it's like right there. Okay, well, let's try the spiders, even though it's a long shot. So activate some archers.
So they're not going to be able to hit the spiders because they're not within 3 of the thing blocking the line of sight.
Oh, that's right. First I'll activate it, but I'll move them and then
Okay, yeah.
Then take the shittiest shot ever at them. 4 activated.
Yep.
All right, then I'll move them. Yeah, thanks. That's right. I gotta get them to shoot over. They gotta be. Yeah,
within
these guys
3.
they can shoot over.
Yeah.
They can shoot over these guys. So move them up 5.
Yeah, now they're definitely within 3.
Now we're making the worst shot ever, though, because they are.
But you got the champion die. And if that champion die hits, that's 2 wounds right there.
Oh, right. There. Yeah, that's true. Let's try a different champion die. All right.
Right, so we're defense 11.
And these guys are shoot 2, so 9.
9, which I think goes up to
'Cause I
10
moved.
because you moved.
Okay, so only 10s. But it's going to be a 10 on the champion.
It is.
I only need 1 10.
You only need
I
one
only
10.
needed
You only need one. You really do.
This is all I've ever needed. Fuck, nothing. No, nothing.
Oh, not even a 9.
Not even in the ballpark, yeah.
Still
A
there.
1, a 2, and some 5s, and a...
The spider abides.
Hey, spider. Okay, well, we still have a fireball.
Yeah, we do.
Uh,
All right, I'm claiming moral victory here from the amount of shit you've had to chuck at that one spider.
yeah, defense 11 is no joke.
It is not. Says the person who has like defense 11 fucking casters. Defense 11 is no joke. No shit. No shit.
All right.
It'd be even worse if you haven't sundered his poor ass.
Yeah, right. So he has fire over, but not in range.
Yeah, man. So like sunder is no fucking joke.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll activate. Try to activate the goblin.
Right.
Let's see what this turns out to be.
So he's like 6?
Yeah, an 8. Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
He activates, and then he tries to decide what to do. Yeah. What's the defense on those guys? The
8.
hounds?
8.
Okay. Oh, so that might be worth, because I could take them out.
You
and
could
then-
probably just wipe them off.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Then we'll see what happens with initiative. We're going to be all screwed up on this bridge. This is going to be brutal. Down to the wire. Okay, so we got to... So, activate him first, right?
Yep, the
Yeah.
goblin. Yep.
Yeah, Goblin Spellcaster. 6 is... Did I re-roll that? 6, well, I did. Okay.
No, you definitely did the...
Oh, the...
You definitely did...
Oh, these archers.
Yeah.
And they missed, okay. So those guys, and now we got to do Fireball. 7 at the little baby spiders. 10.
Ugh.
All right. So again,
You're down to...
shoot 4. So just
You're hitting
3
on
dice.
4s.
Hitting on 4s. 3 dice. Give me a couple. Give me something. 2.
Oof, that wipes him.
Okay. All right. Well, now we kind of have a door. If we can get over there. All right.
And that's everybody activated, right?
Yep, that's everybody. Yeah, he's the list. Ah! And it was too good. They're like right on the edge here.
Because there was about 2 inches between us, because the last combat ended up with us both pushing each
Oh
other,
yeah,
right?
push back an inch. Here's that one.
So I kind of feel like a dum-dum.
Uh-oh.
Even though, sorry, take that off. Because something it doesn't matter, 'cause I don't think I can fit, but something that's important to note. I was looking in the movement section. Page 25. Units may move through other friendly units.
Oh.
Provided they are completely separated from that unit by the end of their activation and do not move into contact with an enemy unit. So the giant base of the 50mm spider is not providing enough space for the elves to get past it and not contact the enemy. So
I see.
even though like I could move, but there's if it's possible, there's just not enough space there. All right, so we're on to initiative.
Yes. Big round.
Ooh, 9 and an 8. I'll take it.
Oh, here comes the 10. No.
All right.
Uh-oh. Make your move.
It's kind of a lot. Like there's a lot that could be first, right? Okay, like
Yeah.
these archers shooting up there. We're within range of the goblin shaman over there. The ghouls are in prime position to flank the goblins. Should I unshake my spider?
Yeah.
That
right,
hasn't
right.
been- But it's like I'm only going to get to do one thing, and then you're going to get to do something else.
Oh, right.
Also, it's like defense 11. That's fucking rude. Like, okay, like even though we're shoot 3, that still only drops you down to a goddamn 8, and we're only rolling 3 dice because of shielding.
Yeah, right.
Well, see, okay, it would be 10 minus 3 down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
But we're only on 4 dice. We're going to hit like 1. All right, let's see if we can activate the ghouls. All right, so they're activated on a 6. Ooh, a 6. Ooh, a 6 and a 1. Thank Christ. I thought it was a -1, but I already applied it over there. Normally, activation 5.
Right.
Right. Okay, so they do activate. So it's going to be wheel and charge into the flank of the goblins
Okay.
over there.
Okay, yeah, so wheel and burr.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Whew. All right, and let's see. All right, so we're both combat die 1, right?
Yes, yeah, these guys are, they're terrible. Yeah, combat die 1, defense 8.
You say he sneers when half of my army is like defense 8.
Defense 8. Pah. That's no dwarven defense.
It isn't.
I've been standing this whole time. Oh, I just felt it.
Yeah, that's why I had to sit down too. All right, let's see. So, calculate target numbers. Ghouls are fight 2.
Okay.
So that, and your defense 8.
Yes,
Right,
but
so-
I've got 3 ranks, or 3 additional ranks.
So that drops us to a 6.
Yeah, -1 for each. Yeah, so -3. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, so I'm hitting on 6s.
The thing is, you're not going to get your full rank bonus because you're not fighting to the front.
Oh, it has to be the.
It has to be to the front.
Ah, okay.
That's why.
Oh no.
So, okay, so the combat modifier table. Full ranks, -1 for each full rank after the first,
Mhm.
only applies in fighting an enemy in the front arc, not when the flank or rear.
Okay. Oof, so these guys aren't going to do much. Yeah, I'm going to be hitting on, what's their full defense?
We're 7.
7s, okay.
So 7. Yeah, okay. So the way it works is like you lose that bonus if you're in the flank or rear, and you have an additional penalty if someone's attacking you in the rear.
Okay.
You're
And shielding doesn't work in the rear.
shielding doesn't work in the flank or rear either. So your fight what?
Nothing.
Oh, fight nothing. So
Yeah.
you're hitting me on 7s.
Okay.
And we're fight 2 on your defensive 8, which drops it to a 6.
Ooh, okay.
But we are tanking the flank or rear, which drops it to a 5 for us, because it's a -1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and you've got 4 contacting.
Oh, 4, so I'm rolling 4 dice?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
So we're hitting on 5s. A 10,
Ooh,
a
3.
9, a 5, and 2 4s.
Okay. And then 4 7s. 1. Yeah, I got one.
You're already hitting on 1. Here's where I decide if I want to do wild charge or not.
Oh, that's right, yeah. They got their
It's a wild charge.
super abilities.
Active and engage in combat, it may use wild charge to reroll any 1 combat die. I can make it after rolling and decide
Oh,
which
that's
die
right,
to
but I
reroll,
get to reroll
including the
one,
champion
yeah.
die.
Yeah.
If I use it, your opponent may also choose to reroll 1 combat die until they choose it. 4 to 2 or 3 to 1. I think I'll take my 3 to 1.
Yeah.
So I won't use it. Okay.
Okay, so that's 3.
That's my take.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's
Good.
good. It's going to take my 1.
Alright. And a 3. Hang in there, boys. Alright.
Alright, then. Look up at page 50. So, morale test. Number of casualties suffered, it's 3 and 1. Nobody's disordered. Nobody contains less than a full rank. However, unit contains at least 2 complete ranks, which you do.
Mm-hmm.
So you get +1. So you're at -2.
-2. Ooh, -2 on the roll, so I need 9s. Yeah, because I'm at 7. Yeah, 7s. So I get 9s. Come on, guys. Don't get all disordered and stuff. Oh, nope, that's a 6. Yeah, you didn't do it. 1 and a 6.
I automatically pass.
Okay.
And since it's only a -1 modifier, I don't suffer an additional casualty.
Right.
If it was another -1,
yeah,
I would have to. I would lose a guy.
Every 2. Okay,
Yep.
so disordered.
Yep.
All right.
And then.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Oh, sorry. Well, okay. No, I haven't. I've been using purple for Sundered. Sorry.
When it changes.
Let's see. Problem is, either way, they're just going to get lit up like candles from that fucking spellcaster right there. Yikes. I guess we'll push you 1.
Oh, okay. So push this way.
Pardon me. Yep, there you go.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, that's me.
Yeah, but I can only do 2 damage. So what are we gonna do? So the only range left, I guess. Let's try first him with a fireball at the archers, and then I got a clear shot.
What the?
Yeah, the rangers.
Yep.
So he's not 7. He's a little bit better, right? 6.
6.
6. All right. Yeah. 6 activation. All right.
6. Yep. And a 10. Yep.
All right. And now fireball. A 7.
Why are you groaning about fireball?
Yes. All right.
That's a 10. Yep. Ugh.
Okay. So we've got the
We're
shooting
defense 8, which
Okay.
drops it to a 4.
and 3 dice.
Yep. Ugh.
Oh, that's not gonna take it all out.
Not going to take it all out. There'll be the champion there going, fuck you. Not the champion, the officer.
Yeah, right. So 4s?
Yep.
Okay. All 4s. All 4s. Okay. Everything. Oh.
Don't need a movement train no more.
You got to route. Please route. Or you won't route yet, but you can.
Well, we might. So let's see. It's -2, right? Because 3 casualties, but for the shooting, and we're activation 3, an 8 and a 5 for okay.
Nice. All right.
Well, I might as well. Oh, that was the wolf guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna move.
Oh,
or
right.
anything. Yeah, he may. Well, I'm just gonna get him ready to run. All right. Yeah, I just wheeled him a little bit, and I flipped the building over.
Flip the building! Wow, rude.
Yikes.
Well, shielding to a minimum of 1.
Oh.
1.
Oh, right.
Well, all right. Let's try and rally the spider.
Spider rally.
So we need a 5, and it's -1 to the die. 6.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. And we get a simple action, which will just be to contact you.
Hello.
Boof. All right. So your defense 10, right? And we're fight 3. That drops you to a 7.
Okay. 7 on 5. Oh, but champion.
Because we're no longer disordered anymore.
All right.
And we're defense 11 for your fight of 2, right? Which dropped it to a 9.
Oh, right.
And then dropped it to an 8 for your additional rank.
That's
So we're hitting you on 7s, and you're hitting us on 8s.
All right.
7. Absolutely nothing.
Ah.
God damn it.
All right. Here's all the 8s in the world.
One. And
and a 10. Yeah.
Oh,
But
two.
that's a champion dice. Yeah, 2.
But that's enough because it only
Yeah.
had the one hit. Oof.
All right. See ya, spider.
Eliminated. Yikes.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah. Right. That was but knock that guy out. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I guess I'm gonna try to activate those guys and shoot. I can. Well, no, I got a turn if I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just try to first activate the archers.
With the champion.
Yeah, with the champion. Yeah, 4.
Yep.
And they're within 3 because they're hanging.
Yeah,
way
yeah.
off. So I'll fire over.
Yep.
And make sure. Yeah, that it's. 20.
Yeah, they're definitely within
20,
range.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. It's not slinging.
Nope.
Okay, so with the champion.
The soldiers were defense 9.
Okay. And sundered, so no shielding.
No shielding.
And then the
I think
archers are 2. Yeah,
probably
2.
shoot
So
2.
seven,
So that
yeah.
dropped it to a 7.
7.
Yep.
7 and the champion. All right.
Ugh. Yep.
All right. Here goes. 1, 2. No
Yuck.
champion die. 2 down.
Oh, we're activated this turn.
And they can't move within an inch, right? So
No,
I'll
they-
just, I'll just put them
yeah.
up an inch here, just in case that helps. All right, that's them.
All right. Well, might as well activate the Lone Ranger.
The Lone Ranger.
2 and a 4. We'll do it. That's what it is. It's a Lone Ranger.
That's true. Technically, you are correct.
All right. Let's try to put an arrow in those dwarves over there.
Okay. A single arrow.
Yep, a single arrow. So Rangers are shoot 3. And your defense of 10, right? So
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
7. That's a 4. Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Negatory.
He's activated. Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna move him?
Why not? Just because you gotta get off the side of the board.
Oh yeah. All right. So not much left here. So those archers and then that caster. So he's only got 2 health, but he's got
the
3
caster?
3 combat dice.
Oh,
so
goodness.
charging
Yep.
in would be a better thing if I didn't need his spells.
Mhm.
Because he's pretty tough. Yeah. Because these guys are defense
7.
7. Yeah, he's got fight 2, 3 combat dice.
Oof.
So charging is probably better than fireball because you have to damage, and I only roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to damage, but you don't run.
I won't run and I won't
But
flee.
you'll hit back though. You'll
I'll hit back.
with 5 dice.
I don't think I'll hit back with 5. I think I'll hit back with
Oh, yeah,
1 because you're only combating like the
okay.
1.
Right. Oh yeah, and I'm defense 9. It's worth it. What the hell? Why not? Okay, so yeah, I gotta activate him first. This is weird, man. He's swinging a big stick. Yeah, 9 and a 5. All right, so let me just take a quick look at spells. Yeah, they don't need sundering or anything. Okay, so I'll just charge in to flank
Yikes.
and be rolling 3 dice. Yeah.
I think I just got the 1. Yeah.
2 combat dice, and they were 7.
Yeah,
So
we're
five.
defense.
Yeah, and I've got 1 shield. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shield doesn't matter for you.
So we're fight 2
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're
fight
hitting
2.
7. Yeah, 7.
because your defense 9.
Yes.
Okay, but we're doing a flanker rear, which I think bumps us up by the 1.
Oh yeah.
So you're attacking a flanker rear, which drops your target number down by 1.
Oh, okay.
So you're actually hitting on 4s.
4s. Okay.
And that weird thing we've already activated.
Oh, right.
So that bumps you back up. So that kind of cancels out the attacking flanker rear.
Right. Okay. That's funny. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because you're kind of
easy target when you've already
Yeah.
activated. Has already activated. Okay, so back up to 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, and there's no penalty for us. The goblins just lost their rank bonus because of attacking. We were attacking the flank.
Oh, okay. Great.
If you hit us in the rear, then our target number would actually go up. But getting hit in the flank, our target number doesn't go up. Yours
Oh.
just goes down.
I could have probably done that. I should have paid attention because I wasn't very far, so I could have wheeled. Well, no, I would have had to come.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I couldn't have. I could have, and then wheeled into. All right.
So we're hitting on a 7,
Okay, you're on 7.
and you're hitting on a 5. Nothing.
5s! All 5s!
Oh, geez, look at that.
Yep.
3.
You're
Yes.
right, it's all 5s.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This guy is all that was 5. Yeah, this guy is.
That was
Swinging a snailed stick.
not supposed to happen in like the slightest.
Uh-oh.
Jeez. That was. Yikes.
All right.
Alright, so let's.
Nobody expects the spell
Nope.
cast.
Yeah, nobody
In
expected that.
melee.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't even need the movement train.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes, that was not supposed to happen. This is going to be real salty if all you got to do is scoot your magic user across the board and it's like, win! Alright, let's see. Okay. So they automatically. Thing is,
Oh, yeah.
I think that wipes the unit. Because they're going to pass their morale check because they're
but the
undead.
-2, yeah.
But their morale is already -3 from those 3 units those 3 casualties they suffered,
Mm-hmm.
which drops them a model. They're like down to
So
1.
Yeah, 1 mod.
So,
Okay.
yep, -1 for each casualty. Less than a full rank. There's another -1. So we're at 3, 4. And for every full -2 modifier, we lose a model. So that wipes the unit. Unbelievable.
Wow, spell casting. So what am I doing with these fireballs?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna start using them as brawlers.
Oh, no. Ah, damn. Like
Charging on the front
the
line.
last thing I wanted to happen happened because now all you got to do is get in. You got 2 turns to scoot your goblins across, and then
Right.
yikes.
Yeah, and I can hit them with fleet foot, which gives them another 3 inches every.
Yeah, I think I lost this one. Maybe we'll see.
We'll see.
All right. Well,
So,
let's YOLO the shit.
Yeah, here we go.
into the dwarf soldiers up there. So we activate on 3s. 8 and a 5 we're fine. And we're definitely. That's a 9. Yeah. So even the 6 brings us to combat there. Oof. So I don't know if we really want to do this.
Yeah, but if you lose this combat and I can move you back 6 inches, then I can just walk across the bridge.
You can. You can.
There's still a lot of depending on how many dwarves go down.
All right.
All right. Yikes.
All right. Let's see. We are.
Soldiers. They're 9?
Yeah, we're defense 9.
Okay. So
And we
that's-
don't have shielding.
Oh, okay.
And you do, right?
Yes, I got a shielding.
Right. So we are defense 9, fight 3.
Oh, okay. And I'm defense 10, fight 2. So yeah,
We're both 7s.
both 7s.
Okay.
Let's take 1 die out. Yeah. Let's activate shielding.
Yep. So we're down to 4, and we're both hitting on 7.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Lots of
3, and 1 from the champion die. So that's a total of 4 hits.
Oh, you had a that's right. You had a champion in there. 4.
74 points. You better pull your fucking weight, bro.
Whoa. All right. So here comes a lot more 7s. Ah, shit. Nothing.
None.
No. All right.
Yeah.
Ah, that's brutal. Okay, so 4. Oh, these guys are not gonna. Do well in the morale. At least you're not horrifying elven soldiers.
No.
Whew. All right, that's gonna be a brutal.
All right. So we don't have to take a casualty. Or we don't have to take a morale test.
Yeah,
We didn't
you
take any
lose anyway.
casualties.
Yep. Yep. Get this crap out of here. This garbage roll out of here.
So I think the only modifier for you is going to be that -4.
Okay.
Because you're not disordered.
Right.
You don't contain less than a full rank, but you don't contain it to full ranks.
Yes. Right.
So the only thing that applies is the -4.
All right. So I need 8. Yeah, because they're 4. 8 on the dice because I'm -4 on the dice. Nope. Doesn't do it.
Disordered.
Oh, these white beards are.
Order in the court. You are out of order. You are out of order.
Oh, dwarves. Okay. All right. So only those guys.
Well, the thing is.
Oh, that's right. We gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. What you're gonna push them back?
As much as I want to push, I think I want to back up and be across the bridge.
Oh, that's probably. Yeah, that's probably. A better
It's like
idea.
let one guy on this side. Let's.
That's right.
But the thing is, the only thing that we can back up is an inch. Oops, an inch.
Mm.
Right. Per time, it's like what, 10, 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Still working.
Yeah,
We
okay.
got- Yeah. Yeah. I think we can.
Yep.
We can do it. Are you good?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
good. They've activated. Yep.
Okay. So just those guys.
Yep. Can't believe that one fucking dwarven spellcaster wiped out like 5 ghouls.
That's brutal. Okay, so I'll activate them with the 4s, right?
Yep.
Actually, 4s. Okay, check every time. I have no short-term memory left. Okay.
No, it's COVID fusing all those brain cells together.
That's right. Okay, they activated a 5
Yep.
and an 8. So I'm just gonna double run them. Oh, that's right. Because I'm gonna get. Yeah. I guess it's the best thing to do though. Unless I could take a shot at that guy before.
No, you're out of. It's just beyond the 45
just
degree
beyond.
angle of the.
You are correct. Okay, so.
I mean, like if you wheel and shoot,
Yeah.
they move what 5?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Let me
Yep.
think if I should wheel and shoot though. But they're gonna have trouble. They just move them up the. We'll do 7.5. Yeah. That's okay. Just move them up to 7.5. Yeah. Okay. That's it.
All right. That's everybody.
Yes. That's the last.
Turn
Last.
the 7. Wow. Again, this game is looking like a lot like the other games where there are just not a lot of elves on the board. 8 and a 2.
All right. Here's the 9 and a 10.
8 and a 6. Which means you goes first because the 8s cancel out and the yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So.
Dwarves, because all they got to do is get across.
Yeah, that's right. Because that's probably the best. Yeah. So, 4s on the dwarves. Okay. Yeah, they activate. So, we'll do 5 and wheel. Or actually, let's try to get them up to the maybe wheel and 5 into that.
So like.
Yeah.
So you want?
Yeah, because
Just like wheel. Yep.
Yeah. So wheel them to here,
And then 5 gets them like right up to the thing,
right,
and
yeah,
where
yeah.
they're gonna have to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, right. That works. All right, they're done.
Oh, that's yours.
Oh,
Who's coming up there? I don't see anybody.
sorry.
Ah. I still want to just go smash into those dwarves.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Should have. No, it's okay. But he could have made them a
Oh,
little
faster.
bit faster. But it's still they would have had to stop.
Yeah,
so,
you got to stop
yeah.
when you hit the thing. Yeah, and especially if that's that second activation. But for
next turn they'll
if
be
it's
over,
if it's
yeah.
just on, yeah, then that helps them get across the thing. Why am I taking so long to think? I don't have that many choices.
The Lone Ranger.
Yeah, really.
Brought to you by
All right. Well, let's just try and put an arrow in the dwarves over there.
All right.
Okay, so let's try and activate the Lone Ranger. Activate it on 3s. 8 and a 9 are okay. Shoot 3 on defense 10.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
Drops it to a 7. They
Oh,
have
and-
shielding, but that can't drop me below a single die.
Oh, right. Oh. So who did you get the soldiers?
Yeah,
Okay.
the soldiers.
Okay.
Because they don't have shoot over.
Right.
And you do have to take a morale test.
Okay.
Ooh!
Yeah, and they're disordered still. Yeah.
Shit!
Oh no! What? You want to take something back?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
My fault.
Okay.
No. Yeah, they are disordered, which means they're -1 to morale.
Okay.
So, -1 for the casualty, +1 because it's shooting, -1 because they're disordered.
Okay. -1 to the die roll. Need 4s, so 5s. Got it. 10. And 10s always succeed, right? Yeah, regardless of modifiers.
I don't know if that's in here. I'll have to check.
I thought there was something that that might
Usually-
have been another system.
It usually is like many games are like, okay, the highest you can roll is often automatic success, and like a 1 is like an automatic failure. No, I was thinking since you were already disordered, possibly what I should have done is hit you with the elves, try and make you fail and rout, maybe cascading panic, but it's not gonna
right.
not gonna get these guys off the ford. So,
Right.
but what I've done now is because that was me. Now you got a chance to try and rally them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, probably. Yeah, so that you don't take advantage of the disorder.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it. So 4s, but -1, right? Yeah, -1 because so 5.
Activation -1. Yeah.
5s. Got it. Just
Ooh,
barely.
yeah, barely.
5. All right,
So that means they're not disordered,
not disordered.
and they can take a simple
action. So charge into battle. All right.
Okay, so we're both 5 dice, right?
Yes, and champ plus the champion.
Yep.
Oh, you get champion too.
Yeah, I got a champion too.
Okay.
So it's
2. I'm sorry.
yeah, we're defense 9.
Yeah.
You're fight 2, which drops us.
Oh, yeah. I'm keep looking at champions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I wanna after the game, I'm gonna have to figure out how it works because I think it's like we use the unit until it's only the champion
And
left.
then he gets his.
Or if it was the champion by themselves, they would use their own score.
Right.
So I think you're hitting me on 7s
Yes.
because 9 -2, and you're 10 -3.
Yes.
We're hitting both each on 7s.
Again with the
Yep,
7.
again
And
with the
same
sevens.
same number of figures. Yeah. This is all down to 2. But the champion die speaks loudly. Oh.
You need
7s. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and the champion dies.
Shit!
Yes.
That's 4.
4.
That's just so fucking rude.
Finally rolled better face to face. So you get 3?
No, I only got 2.
Oh, 2. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to rub it in. I
Yeah,
didn't actually remember. All right.
4. You got 4 that turn. Well, I got 4 last turn. Hey, didn't I? So all we got left is the fucking champion and 1 dude. Youch. And we're still sunny.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we both got to take a morale check. We're at -4. And you're at -2. 4 off the die, and I gotta get 3.
Oh, 9.
9 minus 4 is 5. Yeah, we're still okay.
Okay, so I got 9 -2.
Yep,
So I
-2.
need 6 on the dice. No.
No,
I do not.
disordered.
Again.
Here's where again elves gonna punch above their weight.
Yeah.
A little, not punch above their weight because they're the most expensive fucking units in the game. But they at least, I guess they kind of earned their
price.
pay.
Yeah, right. For that price.
I think, despite the fact that you're the one who disordered,
Mhm.
as the player who inflicted the most casualties, you still are choosing whether to push me 1 or 6, or to back up 1 inch yourself.
Right. I'm gonna definitely push you 6. Yeah. Oh, actually no, but that puts you on. Actually,
well, it's
no.
not. I still only have 3 models on this side of the board to your 5.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. So even if they get over, that's right. Even if they get over, it's not.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Right. Yeah. I'll push because then, basically, I can, if they can
Oh,
activate
yeah,
them,
yeah.
they win. But
Yeah,
they're
no, pushing is a 6.
yeah, I think that's
Puts with only a movement of 5. Yeah, we're way beyond the range. Yeah.
all right. Oh,
And we also
actually-
count as activated. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure. we're with-
Yeah,
But you could also move up and.
yeah. Yeah, no, they have. Yeah, they can read, but they have. Yeah, if I move them 5, they're there, so I can't move them past. I'm just thinking about the archers.
No, but with fire. I mean, with fire over.
Fire over is yeah. I can get them into that range. But I was hoping to.
Yeah, get all
put
the way over,
put
yeah.
them over. Oh, but wait. But with with 7.5. I'm here. Is that so? Wait, 7.5.
I think the thing that was screwing me up is after your movement activation. Let's see.
Yeah. So what's the victory condition? Because I think these guys we could win it. Because if I can move through friendlies.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The thing that's screwing me up.
Units
May move through other friendly units, provided they are completely separated from that unit by the end of the activation, not the turn. Oh, wait. Sorry, I misread that.
Oh.
The entire 2 actions is an activation. I was originally misreading it as action.
Oh,
right?
action.
Meaning,
Okay, right.
like,
Well, so one. Yeah. You
yeah.
One
But no,
movement.
if you can get past that unit,
Yes.
yeah, that's game.
Yeah.
7.5.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. 7.5.
Yeah, 7.5 would put you.
Yeah.
If you measure from the front
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah.
to the front, yeah, because there's an inch between that.
Right.
And you're on that side of the. Yeah.
On the river, yes.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad we remembered the game. I'm glad we remembered the moving through friendly units.
Yeah,
made a
that's
huge
like
difference.
can't get past that damn spider. Can't get past that
Yeah,
spider.
yeah.
But like even with that, there wasn't enough space.
The base
It was the
is
big
so
base.
huge,
Yeah. Like it was great for gumming up the bridge until I wanted to get past it. I'm just like, I'm not getting past that, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that was.
That was a
brutal.
that was a rough and interesting game. Because, at least from my side, I think like looking at them now, I'm like, okay, all my units are so fucking expensive, and I kind of built units that, okay, Rangers seem like they're great for getting through terrain that's denied to you to harass your flank or whatever. Because like sitting here in the front, I was just like, wow, they're going down like fucking paper, but there's nothing really for them to go around or behind, or nimble isn't helping. And I think it's the same with the Ghouls and the Hounds, right?
Yeah.
Like, great, they're kind of fast, get them through terrain that wouldn't slow other people down to come around people, but directly front, defense 8 and defense 7 kind of isn't cutting it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because even if it doesn't say off the bridge, it just says on the other side.
Yeah.
Technically, if it needed to be off the bridge, that'd be
No,
a little bit harder. Yeah, just defender's side of the river. Yeah, to that side. Yeah, and it's funny. Flying and water walk, those units don't count. So you can run them all over the board. But
flying units.
Yeah, flying units don't count in this for this victory condition.
Oh, so basically you have to get more non-flying, non-water walking units on
Yes,
the board.
right,
It
right.
makes sense.
But
because
nimble.
otherwise-
Yeah, I'm so glad that I won attacker, because I couldn't have kept. There's no way I could have
Well,
kept
I was
you.
like,
It would have been
on to
brutal.
turn 5, I'm like, oh shit, I don't think I make this. Right? I'm like, I wonder what would have happened if I should have chosen attacker and then tried to use like nimble
Yeah.
to negate the effect of the ford, because
Right.
I could cross it without being rough terrain.
Yeah, that would have been, because you're faster, and I don't think I could have held you back because you're strong. You're strong and won't rout. So yeah, that would have been interesting if we were clashing at all 3 of those.
Knight to self. Oh, and so I know we're packing up because we gotta ready to go. But what is the result for the attacker winning the
Oh, that's
border
right.
clash.
That's right.
You get to squat in another one of my
Oh no, maybe. Yeah.
territories.
Maybe I'll be visiting. Yeah, because you rolled not the other border, not border. Is it border clash? Yeah, borders. One of the borders. Yeah, border strike. So so attacker the attacker may attack any territory in the opponent's kingdom that has an open border. If the attacker wins the battle, they occupy the territory. Yeah,
Right.
defender wins. Yeah, so I'll occupy another. We'll determine that next time. Actually, that'll script. Yeah, you got to know before your army building.
Well, not.
Yeah, we'll figure it out though, and then announce it
That's what you want to say.
next stream.
There you go. If you want to think about.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I can move right into the necropolis.
Yeah.
Your brand new home. Yeah. But if you've already ordered skeletons,
I
then
have.
feel terrible.
No,
No, actually,
I
we've got a big thing of skeletons right there, don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we got the infantry.
Yeah, just because revenants are a bit. Models are a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not super bad. They're just like,
Wow. Yeah, those spiders scared the hell out of me when you were. It was like if they're super fast and they've got 11. Yeah, if they're defense 11.
Well,
it's
defense
gonna be
11
brutal.
was pretty good, and like, all right, I've been shying away from magic and spellcasters and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to look at the elf and general list again because Sunder is fucking wrecking my day.
Yeah. Yes.
And I gotta find like a
Dispel,
dispel
right,
or
right,
something
yeah.
like. We've had enough of that broken armor bullshit.
Yeah, I think Dispel is really easy to cast.
Well,
So
I would imagine so, since it's
yeah.
kind of situational,
Mm.
right? Like, it's probably always going to be useful, but still.
So what gives you the spiders?
Dark Forest.
Oh, it's too far in. Oh no, actually, I'm occupying Oh no, but it's not free though. If I'm occupying graveyards, can I move into Dark Forest? I don't know.
It says...
We haven't even painted them yet. I'm not going
I
to
know.
take this. I'm not even. Oh, it's just one activation.
It says
though. Yeah,
anything
one
with
activation penalty.
anything with an open border. So yeah, if you're in the graveyard, then Outpost, Necropolis, Dark Forest, or
Yeah,
any of
that's
these
the
out
outside.
ones. Yeah. So Dark
Okay.
Forest actually does, and it doesn't prevent me from taking.
That's right.
anything.
You
It
can
just-
still. Yeah, that's right.
It's still just they have a
That-
slightly
that
harder
would be
activation.
brutal. Yeah, that would be really brutal.
Up to 6.
Yeah, if you literally could take units out of someone's army by winning, oof, that might snowball too bad too. You know.
It might.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, oh, the unit I used to. Yeah.
So this said that was brutal. Brutal to watch. Came down to it. Yeah,
It did.
Yeah.
I was pretty. I don't know if I'm super mega confident at the beginning, but I'm like, okay, we've got a lot of stuff. I've got these kind of like quasi unbreakable units. We'll just hold the fort, and I'm just like watching them kind of get whittled down, and like after about like turn 4, I'm like, I don't think I have enough bodies to just plug this gap, which was my original plan.
Oh, and nobody expects a spellcaster to.
No,
start
they don't.
attacking.
Nobody expects a spellcaster to just wipe out a unit of ghouls.
Charging into the flank like a good spellcaster. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. It was a long one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. Wow. Yeah.
How much of that is us all hammer eating pizza?
All right. See you next time. All right. Switch them over.